bam 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 bam. Bum 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 bum. Oh yes, 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 yes. Today I'm having a kind of early stream because tonight I will not be here. I have to stop at I don't know, 6:30, 7. Depends if I want to have dinner. At which time, I mean, I want to have dinner. But yep. So let's jump right into it. Let's go. Hello. Hello, my friends. How are you today? Are you ready for another stream of game development? Where we explore all the aspects of what it takes to make a game. Well, to make a game, bro. To make a game. It takes so much. I mean, if it's a simple game, maybe not, right? But if it's a complex game like the one we are making, oh my god, this thing never ends. There is no end to the amount of stuff that you have to do. But anyway, welcome. And I think I also want to work a bit on a model that we received from a commission. By the way, let me check what is going on in the commissions area. So we have a few commissions going on, which is nice. I think I have to do more, but you have no idea how much time commissioning something takes from me. I mean, it takes a lot of time. I mean, not exactly the same time as doing the stuff myself, because no, I would say no. But it still is taking a significant amount of time to check the progress, push for progress, correct potential errors, you know, tell them what we need, why we need it that way, correct the style, change the style, integrate into the game. So it's poo. Part of a commission, I sent this picture. I sent this picture to him saying, maybe you can use some of this. Interesting, huh? Yeah, because we are building a desert monster to be used in the desert area of the game that at the moment is completely empty, and I would like to have at least one monster, right? At least one, and with 3 texture variations. So there would be actually 3 monsters because we can make them slightly bigger and smaller, right? And we can change the texture, so it gives anyway some variation. And then we can give different loot and such, right? And so we were trying to find out what would be a good eye. I think I like this one a lot, the one in the middle top here. We were trying to understand what is a good eye for that creature, right? So that is that is what I was checking. Let's delete it. You never seen it. So one commission is a desert monster, and the second commission is one of the guild dolls. One of the guild dolls. So I think let me ping this guy. What is this guy? I don't know, sometimes I'm losing people chat. We have a release coming up, and will be nice to include this building in it. How much more time you think? So can you yeah, so yeah, I cannot show you yet the the preview because it's a bit of a secret. It is a bit of a secret, but I will show you in the future. Okay, let's go. So what I want to do some more voiceover. So the good news is that all the voiceover that we created in the last week or so, or 2 weeks or so, I loaded them into the game, right? So they are in the editor. I also loaded the quest lines. Now testing that is really a lot of work, so I'm not gonna test it, you're gonna test it, right? While you are in the game, you will tell me if the NPC are saying anything stupid so that is not related to the quest. And now, now we go with the, let me stop the music because I want to hear exactly what I'm doing here. So for Jardet is Exiosia priest in a magical garden in the center of the city. It's a bit of a hidden garden, but I mean you can find it fairly easy. And at the moment I did the 3 greetings and I did 2 how are you, okay. And I'm missing this one. So we should do this one as well. Now this website is very good, this AI thingy, but is really not very consistent, right? So sometimes
I cannot help but feel joy when the flowers bloom as they do. Life whispers all around us.
okay, that is not too bad. Let's say that the French accent is not really strong, even if I said strong French accent, because sometimes it's just resetting itself, right? Let me read it again 1 second.
I cannot help but feel joy when the flowers bloom as they do. Life whispers all around us.
I would say that the accent is very very thin in this one. My problem is that if I refresh it, then it will become super strong. I already seen this, right? Let me try, but now it will be insane, I think.
I cannot help but feel joy when the flowers bloom as they do. Life whispers all around us.
That was pretty good, actually, I would say. That was very, very good, I would say. So, I don't think that many other websites can do what this website can do. So I would suggest it 100% if you have any voiceover needs. It's very, very nice. I mean, obviously you have to pay for it after a certain number of seconds, but then if you want commercial rights, but it's super good. I mean, it's really super good. Okay, so we did the How You 3. Now we have the response to About You. Now, I think I have to keep a list of the ones that I'm adding on top. Yeah, I think I have to.
I'm a humble priest of Mother Nature. I love every creation and every being. Eucalyptus, isn't the world beautiful?
Isn't the world beautiful? He butchered a bit. Look around you.
I'm a humble priest of Mother Nature. I love every creation and every being. Eucalyptus, isn't the world beautiful?
So I think we're gonna save it and we're gonna regenerate it again. And maybe we do a mix of the two.
I'm a humble priest of Mother Nature. I love every creation and every being.
Création.
Look around you. Isn't the world beautiful?
Yeah, this one is way better for the second part. So we will get the first part of the first clip and the second of the second. Pretty consistent, huh? First of the first, second of the second. Fantastic. So this was better, right?
I'm a humble priest of Mother Nature. I love every creation and every being.
And then we take this.
Look around you. Isn't the world beautiful?
Isn't the world beautiful? Isn't the world beautiful? Let me just see if he's still putting the problem at the beginning. Oh, I think I did a mess. Sometimes at the beginning is generating a weird, no, in this case, no. A weird click, right? And I don't understand exactly where this is coming from, but it does it sometimes. Okay, we can export this. That is very nice. This would be final About You, right? So this would be About You 1. Isn't the world beautiful? Ah, yes. Jardet in happy mood. Isn't the world beautiful? Let me load it. I really like these clips anyway. I think are making our characters way more believable. So it's very nice.
I'm a humble priest of Mother Nature. I love every creation and every being. Look around you. Isn't the world beautiful?
Isn't the world beautiful? I mean, thinking that is one of our characters speaking is so nice. You know, because I know this character since so many years, right? And they never spoke. So associating voices to them is so fun. It's so fun.
I'm just a simple voice bringing love of nature into the souls of the ones that want to listen. Pray for more creations.
Yeah, the accent was definitely lighter, but it's fine. We can have a few where he managed to speak, you know, better. better English. And he's not butchering every word, so it's okay. I want to see how he says jardet or jardet or
My
ger.
name is Jardin Fossil, priest
Jardin
of
for
the
seal,
Osea. My
fantastic.
days are spent tending this garden, listening to the wind in the branches and offering guidance to those who seek it.
Jardin. He said jardin like a French, really.
My name is Jardin Fossil, priest of the Osea. My days are spent tending this garden, listening to the wind in the branches and offering guidance to those who seek it.
Fantastic. I mean, he's absolutely fantastic. Incredible, bro. Absolutely insane. Okay, good. So these are his response lines. And now, oops, we have to relog. And now we need the quest lines, right? Now, one thing that I've seen is that sometimes if the quest has a proximity trigger at the beginning, like short range, mid range, long range, right? What is extracted here is not correct. And that is kind of trouble for me because but the problem is that checking every quest to see if these are the right lines super hard, right? So I think we should just assume and then maybe look at it again when we associate it to the quest, because otherwise it's too long.
The Osea is indeed the bringer of joy to my hearth. She's the goddess of nature.
She's the goddess of nature. I think it's okay. I mean, accent is decent, not great, but decent, so we can use it. So this one we put the number. I didn't check the number. Freaking hell. There is number 1375. 1375. And so the student returns. I assume you are ready for your first combination of glyph test. Of course you are. You are my student. And I would not risk Iliacum by distracting me from my study for any other reason. You are my student. I would not risk Iliacum by distracting me from my study for any other reason. This phrase is a bit convoluted, I would say. So he's saying, I would not risk it all, right? All Iliacum being the world, so I would not risk the world by distracting me from my studies. Anyway, it's a bit of weird phrase. Should we change it? I have this phrase where Iliacum is the world name, but it sounds a bit. Is it correct in English? I think it's a bit weird. You are my student, and I trust you would not risk. Exactly. So now I understand it. Without a good reason. Yeah, let's change it, guys. It's so much better this way. Okay, when I do these changes, I'm doing it directly in production so that I don't have to do basically anything else. Jardet. What quest was this? 1375, huh? These are not ordered, unfortunately. There it is. Introduction. Okay. No, it was not 1375. This was the one after 1375. So 1367. 1367. 1367. There it is. Okay, so I will change that. So this will be, you are my student. I trust you would not risk Iliacum by distracting me from my duties without a good reason. I mean, it's still a bit weird phrase, but it's way better than it was before, right? Okay, we updated that, so I can change this now. Iliacum is a bit of a weird word to say. So the way we put it in is like this, and let's see if he catches it. Okay.
Then so the student returns. I assume you are ready for your first combination cliff test. Of course you are. You are my student, and I trust you would not risk Iliacum by distracting me from my duties without good reason.
He really changed the accent completely from me down. I don't know why. The first part was super good, but then he changed the accent. No? I think so. Let me listen to it again.
Then so the student returns. I assume you are ready for your first combination cliff test. Of course you are. You are my student, and I trust you would not risk Iliacum by distracting me from my duties without good
Yeah,
reason.
exactly. From here down, he completely changed he completely changed the accent. I don't know why. So we will delete this, and we will just do the second part again.
You are my student, and I trust you would not risk Iliacum by distracting me from my duties without good reason.
I started to speak very quick. I don't know why, but it's better than before for sure. So I changed the speed significantly, but it's okay. Now, another problem we may have is the volume, right? And I really didn't test much the volume, but we are trying to reach kind of a -6. That is our, -6 dB here.
Then so the student returns. I assume you are ready for your first combination cliff.
And it seems that it's a bit low on this, right? Because it's like on a -12. I mean, the problem is that increasing all this manually, it will be fairly problematic, right? So I think we should assume that this is good. Yeah, you see that it's a bit compressed, so like
Then so the student returns. I assume you are ready for your first combination cliff test. Of course you are. You are my student, and I trust you would not risk Iliacum by distracting me from my duties without good reason.
yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's very good. It's very good. So this is quest 1367. We said 1367. Okay. Yes. Oh yeah. Okay. Nice. We don't do it all because it's too long. And anyway, the player is probably reading the text while he's speaking. And I assume you are ready for your first combination glyph test. I don't know why there is a question mark here, right? It is not a question. I will remove it. I will remove it. Okay, done. I removed the question mark. Good. I see you are ready for your test. I like a hard worker. I want to check your ability. Go and find some Tefugan. I think we should avoid having so many dots, because in the UI, when you have a dot, you have to click through, right? And it may be a bit annoying, mainly for short phrases. A comma is better. There is no 3-6. I see. So I will change it a bit. I will put a comma in between. Good. I see you are ready for your test. I like a hard worker. I want to check your ability. So let's say, so go find, right? So go find some Tefusan skin. Yeah, otherwise you can someone okay, the second phrase is long enough. Okay, I updated that. I think we can voice it up to here, right? This word phrase, I think we can skip it. So basically it's giving you in voice the core of the text. I don't know how we will say this word, right? This Tefusang. I say Tefusang, but I don't know, maybe we'll pronounce it differently. Can we have a nod sound? Can we have a nod sound or not?
Good. I see you are ready for your test. I like a hard worker. Nods proudly.
No.
I want to check your ability. So go and find some Tefusang skin.
Why completely change the accent now? It's not our accent at all. Well, what happened? Sometimes you have to like reset it before.
Good. I see you are ready for your test. I like a hard worker. I want to check your ability. So go and find some Tefusang skin.
Okay, that is reasonable. I think we can use it. I think we can use it. 1366. 1366. Welcome, student. The goal of the Brown Way is not only to understand and follow the rules of nature. Is not only to understand and follow the rules of nature. We are people who train themselves to protect these lands. Okay. I think that is good, and what we want to have. There was someone that wanted to voice over Lavrus. I don't remember who was it though. It was someone that just joined and said, "Hey, I want to voice over that," but then I don't remember who was.
Welcome, student. The goal of Brownway is not only to understand and follow the rules of nature. We're people who train themselves to protect these lands.
These lands. I like how he says lands.
Welcome, student. The goal of Brownway is not only to understand and follow the rules of nature. We're people who train themselves to protect these lands.
I think on rules there is kind of a problem.
And then follow the rules of nature.
Yeah, there is. Okay, so let's save it this way. Let's do the usual merge. I think I will ask him to just re-say this piece, because rules as an error.
The goal of Brownway is not only to understand and follow the rules of nature.
Very good. Very, very good. 4 and 5. 4 and 5. Okay, so let's try to put these two together.
Welcome, student. The goal of Brownway is not only to...
Which is this piece, right? He said it a bit quicker, unfortunately, but it seems that when you run it twice, right, it's trying to change, probably by purpose, but it's trying to change the speed a bit.
Welcome, student. The goal of Brownway is not only to understand and follow the rules of nature. We're people who train themselves to protect these lands.
I don't know if any of you is a native English speaker and if this accent is hard to understand for you or not. 1365. 1365. Where I am here. 1365. Export. Okay, I'm trying to introduce some new variable. I'm trying to introduce some new variety of plants, especially mushrooms, into this garden as an experiment. Do you think you could assist me? It is 10:30. 10:30.
I am trying to introduce some new varieties of plants, especially mushrooms, into this garden as an experiment. Do you think you could assist me?
Anyway, this accent is fantastic. I mean, I cannot stress enough how good it is. 10:30. Jared has a lot of quests, by the way. Really a lot of quests. Hello again, my friend. After your good work with the bounce tails, I know I can count on you. I have another matter for you, one of great urgency. Are you up to the challenge? Maybe.
Hello again, my friend. After your good work with the bounce tails, I know I can count on you. I have another matter for you, one of great urgency. Are you up to a challenge?
Are you up to a challenge, my friend? 10:28. 10:28. I don't know how many of these quests we will have to rework in the future, but there is a big work I want to do on the main plot, and one day we will get to the main plot, guys, but I'm still building, you know, pieces that I think are needed. But yeah, we will get to the main plot one day. You've come at the right time. Is it? What do you mean, is it? What do you mean, is it? I mean, is it the right time? Bah. I need some more help. It would seem a peculiar insect has moved from eating the grass. Has moved from eating the grass to eating a rare flower, I guess. But I feel the flower is survivable if this continues. I see.
You've come at the right time, is it? I need some more help. It would seem a peculiar insect has moved from eating the grass to a rare flower. I fear for the flower's survival if this continues.
Oh, yes.
You've come at the right time, is it? I need some more help.
This is it is also a bit fuzzy, no? Let me see if you should regenerate it. 1027. It feels to be broken. No?
You've come at the right time, is it?
Yeah, it is. There is a buzz in is it.
Is it? Is it? Is it?
Like if it's generated, you know. Let's just regenerate this piece if we can get it cleaner.
You have come at the right time, is it?
Is it?
You have come at the right time, is it?
Mijit. Why? But I like the way it says you are coming at the right time, but is it? It's pretty bad.
You've come at the right time, is it?
Okay, finally. Finally, we got a good one. Yeah, you have to regenerate a few times before getting what you need, but getting what you want, but fine. So we take this and we move it here.
You've come at the right time, is it? I need some more help.
Yeah, fantastic. Fantastic, my boys. No, there is no. What was this? 1027. Uh-oh, if I save it wrong. Yeah, 1027, yes. $10.27. Wow, this guy has so many quests. Seem to start to develop some divination power, my friends. Really? In fact, I had a vision of Xiozi last night, and I need someone to investigate. Huh. Huh.
Ah, seems you started to develop some divination powers, my friend. In fact, I had a vision of Xiosia last night that I need someone to investigate.
Xiozia. I like how we say it's Xiozia. Okay, that is good as well. It was what, 15? Wow, 15 means that is the 15th quest we ever created. So this is a very, 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 very old quest. $15. Okay, nice. So this completes the completes this character, which is one of the characters with the most quests in this area. So this is why I wanted to do him. So I'm trying to do the ones that are heavy hitters, right? The one that have a lot of quests. Let me see. Someone is writing something to me. 7th of June. There is a concert. This time is closer at least. Maybe. maybe. Okay. What I wanted to do? Ah, yes. No, I was checking what other NPC we can voice, right? In this area, one that has maybe many quests. Mira, wow, Mira has a lot. Yeah, we should do Mira actually. Mira, it's for cooking. Mira. Okay, let's do Mira. Mira, let me see who is Mira. Do I know who is Mira? Stonebreaker. I remember is a dwarf. I don't remember exactly where she is, but I think it's in the Jayos area somewhere, but Mira, But by the way, tonight there will be an event, guys. So if you want to participate, that would be nice. I also have to fix the chat, but I think I forgot at this point. Ah, she's here. Yeah, it's not super reachable, but yeah, it is. It is because this square is a place where people come often, so I think it's okay. Hi. Greetings, traveler. What can I do for you today? Uh-oh, here we had the option issue, huh? She's still there, by the way. Annoying. It's not saving when I change the... Anyway, I fixed it. That I fixed it in the... Is the gamma working? That's working, actually. Okay, I'm surprised that this is not getting initialized. Okay, fine. Yeah. There are some bugs that are pretty bad. But anyway, this is Mira. Mira. Hello, Hula. Yeah, I started early today because I have to go in the later on, so I have to go. This evening I'm going to theater, so I sent a message on Discord. Always check Discord because on Discord I'm you know, saying when I go live. Okay. So Mira I think is a good one. Mira. Stonehammer female, Mira. We don't have that many Stonehammer females. 369. It's okay. I think the distribution of our genders is and races is not very good because the problem is that at the beginning we had less races, right? And so in less 3D models. So we tried to use the one that we had and we never rebalanced, right? Also because it's very hard to change a character race or gender because you have to redo a lot of the dialogues and but anyway, Yonda, we should also do Yonda probably. Oh wow, Mira is missing the greetings. Mira is missing the greetings, my boys. You see a friend? Yes, I have a friend that is on stage. I have a friend that is on stage in the theater. Yeah, exactly. And so there is a group of people, group of friends that we are meeting with them, and we are watching him on stage. Mira doesn't have the greetings. It's insane. So she's using the basic greetings, right? So, but this is a problem, right? Because I cannot voice over a generic greetings, right? So she's getting the greetings from the generic Haidla people, right? But we want to have special text, right, for her. And so what we're gonna do, we're gonna generate it now. So we're gonna generate, but I need some, I have a character called Mirra Ufen. Ufen? Weird last name. And her description is this. Her job is a cook, and she is teaching new players about cooking. She's located in the main city, right? I need responses for her on when the player approaches and says hi. And says hi. We are using this AI a lot, guys. We are using this AI a lot to get ideas. Now, I'm not exactly using the text that is coming out. Most of the case, I'm kind of mixing sometimes. But other times, yeah, we are using exactly what comes out. Okay. So we're creating a new trigger, greetings. And let's see what we get. Oh, hello there. Careful where you step. I just spilled some flour. Are you hungry? No, not at all. Hi, sweetie. I like hi, sweetie. Don't mind the mess. It's just creativity in action. Looking to learn a recipe or two. I don't like these ones. You arrived just in time. James wants the bread fresh with the taste. I mean, she's actually not in a bakery, right? But I mean, welcome. Always glad to see a new face. Did the scent of cinnamon bring you here? This is not bad. This one is not bad. What kind of material you are using at the beginning with her? Let me see. What is the first? Probably the first is this one: tools of the trade, tools of the cooking trade. 1060. Let me check. Let me see what ingredients she's asking you at the beginning. Apples. Simply apples. Apple's a bit too easy. I don't think we have cinnamon in the game, right? Do we? Do we have cinnamon in the game? I don't think so. No, we don't. So it cannot be scent of cinnamon for sure. What the hell I'm doing? Oh yes, we have. It's called ground cinnamon. But do you harvest this thing? Cinnamon apple pie. Do you remember if this was a plant? Do you remember if this was a plant that we actually have in the natural resources? I can check. No. So how the hell do you get it then? You buy it? Probably you buy it. Is she selling it? Maybe she's selling it. She has no items. She has no items. Cinnamon apple mix. Ground cinnamon. Ground cinnamon. Check usage. Ground cinnamon, dash of cinnamon. Find merchants. Grok. Wow, there's one guy selling this thing. Holy shit. Imperial Road 1. Oh my god. So you have to go to this guy to get that. Wow. It's this guy. Yep. It's this guy. So you can get it only from this guy. Oh my god, that's a hard one. Okay, but we can have cinnamon, yes. Because also in a quest, she's speaking about that. So incredibly enough, this is actually a valid answer for her. It is. We will go with Hi Sweetie. I really like Hi Sweetie because she's a cook, you know. So we will say Hi Sweetie, glad to see a new face. Do you want to say always glad to see a new face? I don't know if it's a new face because after some time. Well, we can say that. I mean, the point of new face is after you speak with her like 20 times, so she will still say always good, always glad to see a new face, right? But it's also true that probably you're saying hi to her only at the beginning. By the way, she's not at her inner kitchen. The scent of possibility. Agreed, you must be here to learn, maybe just to a cheerful chat. It is fine with me. This is not bad. It is not bad. I think we can use this. I think it's nice. I think that is nice. This one is very nice. This one is very nice. Don't let the flower spots fool you. I'm full of wisdom, not just pastries. That is very, very nice. I love it. Okay, fantastic. Fantastic. Save change. Okay. Are some special plants only sold by NPC? Yes, I think that's yes. There are a number of special plants that are sold by certain NPC, which is fine, I guess. But I mean, logically, right? Cinnamon maybe is not a very rare plant, so it should be possible to buy it from multiple places. But it's fine. I think it's okay. Okay, so now I added these three, right? Unfortunately, she only has one about you. Well, maybe we can keep one, right? With the about you, I think that the about you is fine. Maybe the how are you? I mean, it's not like she's saying things differently about herself, right? Every time. So I think it's fine. And the how you, we already have two, which seems to be okay. Quite good today. I would like to. I would like to open a shop, and I'm looking for some funding for it. Maybe one day I will own a big shop. I hope, Mira, you can do it. Good, I'm planning my new food shop. I would like to have a giant rotating plate at the center of my shop where everyone can see my creations. A giant rotating plate at the center of my shop. Nice. So she has no shop and she wants to build a shop. Right? Her dream is to build a shop. I think every one of our NPCs should have a dream, right? I think it would be nice. I think to characterize better our NPC, we should give them more purpose. And yeah, there is something that you can do, guys, if you want to help me. Take an NPC and improve it. But I know you're a bit lazy, right? I know you're a bit lazy. I know you are. Do you think I should advertise more the streams? I can. I did it. I did it some time ago. I mean, some time ago, I was basically every time I was going live with a stream, I was posting also in some Unreal channels, right? I was posting in some Unreal channels, in some Blender channels. Sometimes they was seen a bit as advertising, and so they were not really happy about it. Other times it was okay. But I don't know. I still think we can get more exposure, right? More people joining. I mean, at least on Twitch, it's mostly a matter of how many hours you're streaming. Like if you're streaming 8 hours a day, you will get more followers because people know that you are there, right? And so they come back. If you just stream like 2 hours per day, like I do, and maybe those 2 hours do not match with the people schedule, then yeah. But anyway. And now Real don't make Twitch stream anymore. No, they do, but they don't raid people, right? So they don't join other channel. I remember that I was raided by Unreal Engine a few times, right? And it was very nice because we were getting like 70, 80 people. I think they're still streaming, but they don't raid, right? At the end. Which is a pity actually. Okay, we need to make a stone hammer, right? Stone hammer female. So stone hammer female will be Scottish, right? Scottish, Scottish Irish. Yup. Scottish is so fun. Scottish is super fun. Okay, voice design. She's young, right? So a young lady with cheerful. I mean, she's very kind of a happy lady, right? Cheerful attitude. I don't know why my English, because it's trying to translate it in some other, maybe in Italian. A young lady with cheerful attitude and an Irish, no, Scottish. I think Scottish is more Scottish accent, right? I send the feedback that these voices should actually read the same text. I hope they fix it, because it's very annoying to have completely different text when you are trying to select a voice.
Oh, it's just a bonny day, isn't it? I canna help but smile when I see the sun shining bright. Let's make today a wee adventure, shall we? Life's too short, net to dance a wee jig, and
It's not bad. I think it's good.
Oh, it's such a bonny day, isn't it? I can't help but smile when I see the sunshine. Let's make the most of it and spread a wee bit of
This voice is super fun.
joy, shall we? Life's far too short not to share a laugh and a bit of kindness.
I think I will select this one. It's too nice.
Oh, it's a bonny day, isn't it? I can't help but feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Let's make the most of it, eh? Come on, let's create some memories and share a wee giggle.
This is
Oh,
also very good. But this one is more funny.
Oh, it's such a bonny day, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm going to select this one. There's no way. So this is Mira. There is Mira. Mira. Mira ready. You see that many of the voices are duplicate. I don't understand why. I don't know if I can have an infinite list of voices. I hope so. But we really need it, right? We really need a. I already missing some. No. Abelia. Naive, Orphea. No, but maybe not. It looked like I don't know. I think I have more than that. Did we lose any voices? Like Brado. What is Brado? Brado is here. Belcor. Belcor is Durok, unfortunately. No, maybe not. Maybe we have them all. Okay, Mira. Let's go. Let's go. Mira. Hi, sweetie. I love that she says, hi, sweetie. Hi, sweetie.
Hi, sweetie. Always glad to see a new face. Did the scent of cinnamon bring you here?
Completely lost the accent. Completely lost the accent. I don't understand what is going on here. That you select a voice and it's like the accent is another piece.
Hi, sweetie. Always glad to see a new face. Did the scent of cinnamon bring you here?
And also the voice is different from before. I mean, it's a very good voice. It's a very good voice. So we will use it, right? But I think it's not the puffy one that we selected before. I think it is, I think it's messing up a bit. But this is Mira, greetings one. There is Mira, greetings one. 17 was the date, actually. Yep. Pretty good. Hi, sweetie. Hi, sweetie.
Greetings. You must be here to learn, or maybe just for a cheerful chat. Either's fine with me.
The voice is different now. What the fuck? Wait a second. Wait a second. Why? It's different.
Hi, sweetie. Always glad to see a new face.
It's completely different voice.
Greetings. You must be here to learn, or maybe just for a cheerful chat. Either's fine with me.
No. This is not good, huh? This is not good. You cannot change me that. You cannot change the voice of a character like that. There's no way. Also, this seems to be an older person compared to this one.
Hi, sweetie. Always glad to see a new face. Greetings. You must be here to learn, or maybe just for a cheerful chat.
No, this is not good, huh? This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. So, one voice must be one voice. Please.
Greetings. You must be here to learn, or maybe just for a cheerful chat. Either's fine with me.
Okay, let's try to keep this one and see if we can regenerate the other one, which by the way was very nice, but we need to have a consistent voice, right, between the runs. Otherwise no way.
Hi, sweetie. Always glad to see a new face. Did the scent of cinnamon bring you here?
And he lost the accent. Jesus. Why? What is going on? He lost the accent now. So is or the voice or the accent getting lost. That is strange.
Greetings. You must be here to learn, or maybe just for a cheerful chat. Either's fine with me.
This one also didn't have a lot of accent. I mean, we can regenerate it, but...
Hey, sweetie. Always glad to see a new face. Did the scent of cinnamon bring you here?
Okay, this is better and is more consistent with this one.
Greetings. You must be here to learn. Oh,
Yes. These two are the same person. These two are the same person. So let's see if it stabilizes a bit and we can continue with this because... So Greetings 1 and Greetings 2 now are pretty much the same. But if it doesn't stabilize, is a problem.
hi there. Don't let the flower spots fool you. I'm full of wisdom, not just pastries.
I mean, here the accent went a bit away. Voice seems to be similar.
Greetings. You must be here to learn, or maybe just for a cheerful chat. Hi there. Don't let the flower spots fool you. I'm full of wisdom, not just pastries.
I would say it's okay. I mean, it's not. I'm not super happy about that, but let's say it's okay. It's okay. Let's say it's okay, but it needs to be consistent. If it's not consistent, is a problem. I cannot put player name because obviously
kind one. My name is Mira, and I'm a famous cook. My specialties are sweets like biscuits and pie.
And pie. Okay, this is better. So this is about you one, right? Yeah, this is about you one. And pie. About you one. Okay, it seems that he kind of stabilized a bit. So let's see if he stays.
Quite good today. I would like to open a shop, and I'm looking for some funding for it. Maybe one day I'll own a big shop.
A big shop you will own, Mira. It is possible. It is how you. You will, Mira, I'm sure.
Kate, I'm planning on my new food shop. I would like to have a giant rotating plate at the center of my shop where everyone can see my creations.
My creations. I mean, this good was not very good.
Kate,
Could. It's saying could. Could.
Kate, I'm planning on my...
I don't know. I mean, that good, I think I will regenerate it. It is how you too. But let me try to generate only the good and see what happens.
Good.
Good. Bit
Good.
Much better. Much better good.
Kate, I'm planning on my...
Get.
Good. I'm planning on my new food shop.
Definitely better. Mira, how are you too? Boom, done. Mira, about you too. So this finished the answers, and now we go with the quest lines. Now we go with the quest line. She has a lot of quests. 3, 6, 7, 8 quests. Wow. Wow. 1, 2, 6, 6.
How wonderful! You've returned! I've been instructed that being a master cook is more than just the cooking. It's also about the presentation. Will you help me get the tools to improve my presentation?
Accent gone. Accent completely gone again. Don't change
How
it.
wonderful! You have returned! I have been instructed that being a master cook is more than just the cooking. It is also about the presentation. Will you help me get the tools to improve my presentation?
I mean, on wonderful there is the accent, but on the rest is different.
How wonderful! You have returned!
Well, actually, on returned there is a lot.
I have been instructed that being a master cook is more than just the cooking. It is all...
Yeah, but I think it's okay. This is 1, 2, 6, 6. 1, 2, 6, 6. So this would be final quest. Final quest 1, 2, 6, 6. Okay. But yeah, it's not very consistent on the Wow, that's a long one. I can go maybe up to here, but it's a very long one. Would
Of
you
course.
add
What we
voice?
need now is more Whittle famous recipes. My father had a friend whose name was Teg. Teg was an alchemist, but he made one heck of a dish called steamed pepperberries. It was sweet and spicy all at once. Please, get me the recipe.
Would you add voice only in Ireland? No, I'm adding voices in different places. Like we had Brado, we had Trasok, we had many already outside of Ireland. I'm doing Ireland now because is the one that is closer. I mean, that is the one that the players hear first, right? But I did famous people in other regions as well. I like the first part of this. The second part didn't sound very.
Of course. What we need now is more Whittle famous recipes. My father had a friend whose name was Teg.
Until here is good.
Teg was an alchemist, but he made one heck of a dish called steamed pepperberries. It was sweet and spicy all at once. Please, get me the recipe.
Maybe it's okay. I think that please get me a recipe is probably the bad part, but I mean it's not too bad. 1264. Maybe I will just redo the last piece and see if we can get any better than this.
It was sweet and spicy all at once. Please get me the recipe.
Come on, you can do better than that.
It was sweet and spicy all at once. Please get me the recipe.
Please get me a recipe now. It was a bit more with accent. Okay, so we
It was sweet and spicy all at once. It was sweet and spicy all at once. Please get me the recipe.
I don't know what is this thing at the end.
Of course. What we need now is more Whittle famous recipes. My father had a friend whose name was Teg. Teg was an alchemist, but he made one heck of a dish called steamed pepperberries. It was sweet and spicy all at once. Please get me the recipe.
He cut off a bit at the beginning.
It was sweet and
Why? It starts very, very rough. But, okay, well. Pity though.
pepperberries. It was sweet and spicy all at
Yeah, this it was is pretty bad. I mean, there's no pause.
It was sweet and spicy all at once. It was sweet and spicy all.
Let me try to merge this one as well. I know it's a bit of a copy paste and you know and pieces, but I mean it's a bit of work. But you know these clips are going to last forever pretty much. So I don't think I'm ever going to change them again. So if I do it right once,
It was sweet and it was sweet and spicy. It was sweet and it was sweet and spicy. Steamed pepperberries. It was sweet and spicy all at once.
Much better. Okay. This was what? This was 1264. One, 2, 6, 4. You? Would you give a voice to NPC Needle East? The ones who are afraid? Which are the ones afraid? I mean, we did Jardet, and we did Mira now, and we did Jayos. So we did a number in Idla East, yes. Which one are the one that are? I don't remember. Which are the one that are afraid? Are you ready?
Are you ready to go find the next world famous recipe?
This one was pretty good, actually. 1263. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, right? It's just like typical AI thing that you're not sure what it's gonna give you, right? You back?
You're back! That saragi steak was so tasty. I tried the recipe with other meats, but nothing was as tasty as the marrow from the tefasang claws. I never would have guessed that was the secret ingredient.
Sorry for the spoiler. Sorry for the spoiler. 1260. 1260, but there is an error here, so there is an error here in the middle. I think is messing up. So we are going to regenerate a piece.
Other meats, but nothing was as tasty as the marrow from the tefasang claws. I never would have guessed.
Never. Yeah, he messed up this phrase.
I never would have guessed that was the secret ingredient. I never would have guessed that was the secret ingredient.
Did he change her voice again?
I never would have guessed that was the secret ingredient.
Much better. Much better. 1260. I forgot his name. It's just near the little fountain on the other side of Jardet Wall. Just on the other side. This guy? Is this guy or who? I think it's this guy. Kilas. Probably that guy.
I never would have guessed that was the secret ingredient. I never would have guessed that was the secret ingredient.
think the volume is going up in this clip. I don't know why.
But nothing was as tasty as the marrow from the Tefasang claws. I never would have guessed that was the secret ingredient.
Yeah. There is a peak of, I think it's here in the never probably. No.
That
We can reduce it a bit. I think that the volume here is really crazy. There is a bit of a peak of a volume in the never.
I never would have guessed that. I never would have guessed
But this is even more, right? It is going above.
that.
We can do a -2 maybe, or -1, -2. I don't know.
That.
Wow, still a lot. Holy moly. I have to do a what? Minus. No, wait, -2. Ah, okay, yeah.
That.
Much better. Now this one I don't know exactly how to do it, because if I do it, it will break here, right? So it's a bit risky to do. Maybe let's do only -1. Because it may break here in the...
I never would have guessed that was the secret ingredient.
Yeah, it's much better. Okay, nice. Nice. So this is 1260. No, team, you talk about Doom. Ah, yes, I know. Is the... Yeah, I know where is it. Is this guy. Is here. Is he... The one about the doom is coming. The end is coming. Is there. Is this guy. What is the name? The end is coming. Aldarin. No. Aldarin seems someone else, but... Yeah, it's this guy. A horrible fate awaits us all. I don't know. It's saying that everything is going to end. Yeah. Is yeah. It's this guy. Aldarin. I think we should improve their look a bit. You know, these guys are very basic, right? This guy doesn't have any sort of armor or different clothing or anything, right? We should improve it a bit. I think maybe we can change the color of some part of the cloth. I don't know, but they are very basic. Also, they don't have any items in their hands. Oh, this tree is really inside the house, huh? Was this what we wanted? Did we want to have this tree inside the house or what? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think this tree originally was here. I think this tree was here. But I may be wrong. It seems to be a bit too much inside the house, actually. But fine. Okay. Yeah, it's this guy. So if you ask him, how are you, right? It's like, how are you? I'm going to die, same as you, same as everyone. Yes. I don't know this guy. Does he have any quest? I think he has a quest, no? I don't remember. Yeah, we can voice over him as well. But I'm trying to voice over the ones that are more... but at the end, we will voice them over, all of them, right? At the end, I will do them all, but it takes quite some time. So I'm doing the one that the players are interacting more because there are quests. So I'm searching all the NPC that have a lot of quests, and I'm doing the voiceover, right? Hi, wonderful, you have returned. The caramel of Carael turned out delicious. I have mastered that, and I have made So I'm ready to test it, tried since then. I think we can go up to here. Wonderful.
How wonderful! You have returned. The caramel of Kada El turned out delicious. I have mastered that. I have made some rather tasty treats since then. I would like another recipe.
Completely lost the accent, like 100% lost. What is going on?
How wonderful! You have returned. The caramel of Kada El turned out delicious. I've mastered that and have made.
Bro, what is going on? Okay, let me try like this. Let me try to apply empty and then apply with Scottish accent again. The only problem is that it may change the voice.
How wonderful! You have returned. The caramel of Kada El turned out delicious. I've mastered that and have made some rather tasty treats since then. I would like another recipe.
I think now the accent is back, but she's butchering some words here and there, so it's not very good, unfortunately. I have to redo it.
How wonderful! You have returned. The caramel of Kada El turned out delicious. I've mastered that and have made some rather tasty treats since then. I would like another recipe.
Fuck, it's not working anymore. It's not working anymore. Come on, you can do it.
How wonderful! You have returned. A caramel of Kada El
That's a
turned
bit
out delicious.
too much
I
now.
have mastered that and have made some rather tasty treats since then. I would like another recipe.
Well, let's save this. We may take pieces of this, but clip number 4. I think at the beginning is really too much. The accent now is too much.
How wonderful! You have returned. The caramel of Kada El turned out delicious. I have mastered that and have made some rather tasty treats since then. I would like another recipe.
It's changing the voice at the end, but the start is good. So I think if we mix the two, we can get what we want. We may get what we want if we mix these two, 4 and 5. If we mix 4 and 5, I think that 4 was good at the 4 was good at the end, but so I think that, yeah, let me hear it again.
How wonderful! You have returned. A caramel of Kada El turned out delicious. I have mastered that and have made some rather tasty treats since then. I would like another recipe.
Yeah, I think this one is good from middle down, while this one is good from start to middle. So
I have mastered that. I have mastered that and have made some rather tasty treats.
okay, let's try.
How wonderful! You have returned. The caramel of Kada El turned out delicious. I have mastered that and have made some rather tasty treats since then. I would like another recipe.
Yeah, it's very good. Like this is good. The volume is the volume is going a bit all over, right? So the beginning is quiet. I mean, it's okay.
How wonderful! You have returned. The caramel of Kada El turned out delicious. I have mastered that and have made some rather tasty treats since then. I would like another recipe.
I think it's okay. I think it's okay. So what is this? This is 12:59. 12:59. 12:59. 12:59. Okay. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We did 5 quests, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I have 5 quests. Okay, nice. Well, you see, I may be the world famous cook as I started in the past, as I've stated in the past. However, all I make tends to involve apples. If you want something with apples, I'm your cook. Every time I try to cook something else, whether it will be veal veg, it turns out to be a disaster. Really? What? She's saying this? Okay. Didn't remember that. I really didn't play all the quests myself, so.
Well, you see, I may be a world famous cook as I stated in the past. However, all I make tends to involve apples. If you want something with apples, I'm your cook. Every time I try to cook something else, whether it be meat or vegetables, it turns out to be a disaster.
Disaster. Second part very good. The first part is unfortunately clipping. But second part super good. Think we can cut from however.
The past. However, all I make tends to involve apples.
Yeah, I think this part is very good. The first part is bad, so we have to regenerate it.
Well, you see, I may be a world famous cook as I stated in the past.
Where is the accent going?
Well, you see, I may be a world famous cook as I have stated in the past.
Ah, it's losing the accent.
Where? You see, I may be a world famous cook as I have stated in the past.
Bit better. The well is not well, but
Where? You see,
he's saying where. So I think we need another clip. We need another clip.
well, you see,
You see, yeah, this you see was also better. Okay, so we are 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. Okay, 6, 7, 8. Starting with 8 though, because 8 is the well.
well, you see,
You see. And then we have what?
where? You see, I may be a world. Stated in the past. However,
However, okay, that should be the final composition.
well, you see, I may be a world famous cook as I have stated in the past.
Is mixing few words here, no?
I may be a world famous cook.
I mean, he's not pronouncing it correctly. I think we need to redo this one as well. Let me also do this so we have a bit more.
Well, you see, I may be a world famous cook as I had stated in the past.
Why she's messing up world?
Well, you see, I may be a world famous cook.
The UC is very nice in this version though. Better than the one that we have. It is 9. This UC is better than this UC.
You see,
Yeah.
well, you see, I may be a world famous.
But why is fucking up all of that?
I may be a world famous cook, as I have stated in the past.
Nice. Now he said it correctly, but the accent is gone.
I may be a world famous cook, as I have stated in the past.
Better, but there was a clip.
I may be a world famous cook, as I have stated in the past.
Yeah, famous cook is clipped. Fuck. This one is hard to do, guys. I don't know why. It's the hardest, really. You're using like 10 clips to do one piece.
Well, you see, I may be a world famous cook at. I may be a world famous cook, a
It's butchering cook.
famous cook. Be a world famous cook, as. I may be a world famous cook as. World famous. World famous cook as. World famous cook as. I may be a world cook as I may be a world famous cook.
This will not be easy, guys. This will not be easy.
I may be a world.
This will not be easy.
I may be a world.
Because the F starts inside of world.
World.
And that's really an issue. I think it will sound wrong now.
Well, you see, I may be a world famous cook as I have stated in the past. However,
It's okay. Let's save it this way. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It came out well. Okay, so that is 12:58. 12:58. This one was really hard to do. It's really hard to do. 12:58. Yup. I don't know how many I want to do before switching to something else because but maybe try doing the same thing and for hours is not super fun, but
you did such a great job last time. I'm pretty sure you can help me again. This time I lack 2 ingredients for my soon-to-be famous clacker calamity, which'll be a delicious stew.
there is a clip on you, but
You did such a great job last time.
it's not bad. So we're at 11 here. I think the second part we can remove. You can just redo the first piece because we pay for seconds, guys, on this website. So
You did such a great job last time.
I'm trying to maximize the output. But there are plenty of seconds available, so it's okay. We have 15,000. I think we use probably 10,000. We use probably 5,000 at the moment. I can check. We still have 10,000, so it's going well. And then in a month, it's going to reset, and we can do more voiceovers, right? So we can do it this way.
You did such a great job last time. You did such a great job last time. You did such a great job last time. I'm pretty sure you can help me again. This time I lack 2 ingredients for my soon-to-be famous clacker calamity, which'll be a delicious stew.
Clacker calamity. What the fuck? Some of the people that invented this quest were kind of funny people, which is nice. I think Veneland did a lot of these ones. I'm not sure about the cooking one specifically, but he did a lot of quests really. It's a pity that he's gone. I mean, it's not helping us anymore. I don't know why. 1061. I think I misspelled. Yeah, it was 1061, not 1261. 1061. But yeah, I did a lot of great stuff for the game, really. There have been incredible people working on this game during the years, really. At the moment, I'm pretty much alone, but there has been so many people in the
Well,
past.
actually, since I'm a world-famous cook, there are just some
Cook.
things I do not have time for. I could use some ingredients. Will you help in finding those?
I mean, here the accent is all over the place. I don't know.
Well, actually,
Plus a
since
clip.
I'm a world-famous cook,
Cook. I'm a cook.
Well, actually, since I'm a world-famous cook, there are just some things I do not have time for. I could use some ingredients. Will you help in finding those?
Did we lost the accent again? Doesn't sound correct.
Well, actually, since I'm a world-famous cook, there are just some things I do not have time for. I could use some ingredients. Will you help in finding those? Well, actually,
I think the will you help in finding those is okay. We can cut that off. I could use some ingredients. Maybe is okay.
not have time for. I could use some ingredients.
Ingredients is misspelled, by the way. Okay, so we save only the last piece here. Let's redo it all.
Well, actually, since I'm a world-famous cook, there are just some things I do not have time for. I could use some ingredients.
I lost the accent. I mean, I could use some ingredient as a bit of accent, but the rest not much.
I could use some ingredients.
Maybe this one we can keep. I could use some ingredients we can keep. But this piece needs to be redone.
Well, actually, since I'm a world-famous cook, there are just some things I do not have time for.
He lost the accent again. Please.
Well, actually, since I'm a world-famous cook, there are just some things I do not have time for.
This world is hard to pronounce for this AI. Uh-oh. We broke it. We broke it. It's not completing anymore, guys. We broke it. You cannot see it because it's in the bottom left, but there is a small, you see this thing rotating? You see this thing rotating is we broke it. We broke it.
Well, actually, since I'm a world-famous cook, there are just some things I do not have time for.
Okay, it came back, but the accent is gone. Hello, Fanner. My day is good. I started a bit early because I will have to go to see a show tonight. So I have to go. I mean, I have time. I mean, the show is starting at 9 p.m., right? But I want to meet a bit earlier. So I think I will have to be there at 8. 8:30. It's not very far from here. It's probably half an hour by car, so I think yeah, we have time anyway. We have time. I'm struggling a bit with this voice settings because it's not applying the Scottish accent properly, but
Well, actually, since I'm a world famous cook, there are just some things I do not have time for.
why lost the accent completely? Why? Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why.
Well, actually, since I'm a world famous cook, there are just some things I do not have time for.
Oh, finally! Finally, she did it. Ah, that was hard. That was hard. What was this? 13. I mean, we had another piece, right? It was okay. We had another piece. It was fine. Yeah, I could use some ingredients. Will you help? Yeah.
I could use some ingredients. Will you help in finding those?
I mean, ingredients is really not said properly, but
I could use some ingredients.
ingredients. What is that? Ingredients?
I could use some ingredients.
Huh?
I could use some ingredients.
Better. But now you fucked up. I could.
I could use some ingredients.
I'll save this. Yeah, it's a bit of a fight, I have to say. But, I mean, the result is still amazing. I mean, the result is still insane.
Well, actually, since I'm a world famous cook, there are just some things I do not have time for. I could use some ingredients.
Now I forgot which pieces we wanted to use where. What?
Well, actually, since I'm a world famous cook, there are just some things I do not have time for. There are just some things I do not have time for. Since I'm a world famous cook. Since I'm a world famous cook, that are... Well, actually, since...
Okay.
Well, actually, since I'm a world famous cook, there are just some things I do not have time for. I could use...
What was the accent?
There are just some things I do not have time for. I could use some ingredients.
Ingredients?
I could use some ingredients. Will you help in finding those?
I think it's okay. Let's use this version. I think this version is good.
Well, actually, since I'm a world famous cook, there are just some things I do not have time for. I could use some ingredients. Will you help in finding those?
I mean, the accent is not very there, but fine. I mean, we cannot make it perfect. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Not super happy about the result, actually, but fine. Fine. 1060. 1060. What show are you watching? It's kind of how do you say? I don't know. There is people in a theater acting, following a story. I mean, it's not a drama, it's not a comedy, is in between. I don't know. And there is one guy that is one of my friends that is actually on the stage. And so I'm going for that. I mean, I'm going because I want to see him on stage, perform on stage. Which is always fun to see someone you know on stage. Okay. So I think we did everything for this particular NPC. So we did quite a bit. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 basic answers and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, and 9 quests. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Oops. What? 3, 6, 8. I counted wrong. Okay, is actually 8. 6, 7, 8. Yeah. And 8 quests. So yeah, Mira is done. Mira is done. Okay, who else we should do now? Let me see who else has a lot of quests in the Idla area. Moren. Moren has 2 quests. It's not a lot. Saria has a lot of quests because he's the hairdresser. So, but it's not really the one that I want to do much. It is not much. It is not much. Alina, we did already. Should we do Amidizon? Yeah, we can do Amidizon. I think it's an important character. I think we should do Amidizon. Yes. We should also do the Octarch, no? Amidizon. Amidizon is what? Is a Diaboli, no? Diaboli female. Amidizon strong hand. Amidizon is this person here. Look. Well, she was here. I see. I was so big that she was not visible with me on it. Is this person here? Alright. Yeah. Now, this is a very important character, but because it's the Vigesimi, right? So it's basically a ruler of this part of the dome. So is important. Now, I think we can do a bit more how you and a bit more greetings, right? I think the about you, if we keep it only 1, I think it's fine because I don't think she's gonna tell you much more, right? But how you may use it multiple times, and hello you may use it multiple times. So yeah. You did drama for 1 semester in high school? Nice. Nice. Yeah. I think seeing people live is always good. I like really seeing, live music or live acting because it's so much better, right? It's just a moment that will never happen again. So it's nice. And you can really see the people talent, at work directly, which is nice. So yeah. So yeah, she's very busy, very directive, very okay, so now we need the answers for let's try to do this one. She has a very directive and militaristic style, right? Militaristic style. I need the answers when the player approaches and says hi. I 100% agree. Yeah, it's always cool to have people, to see people live, and I really like it. I mean, also it takes more time because you have to go there a bit earlier, then take a seat, then wait like 20 minutes that the thing starts, you know, then come back, take your car, you know, another half an hour. So, but, so it's, I mean, clicking on YouTube is definitely quicker, but. I make it a point to hear from those I serve, no matter the station. Speak your mind. Ah, citizen with something to say, I hope. I value voices from every corner of our city. The city stands strong because we listen, act, and adapt. That is not bad. This is not bad at all. We will use it. Greetings. The city stands strong because we listen, act, and adapt. You have my attention. Use it wisely. Nice. This one I really like. Is really her. Citizens through you. Okay. I would like to have another one. I would like to have 3. You are here. Good. I trust this more than formality. What brings you before me today? I trust this more than formality. It is not bad. Well met. The strength of governance lies in understanding its people. Tell me what I should know. That is very nice. I appreciate those who take the time to speak directly. Nah. You come to the right place, my daughter. Nah. I believe in listening as much as leading. I think this is good, actually. I think it's very good. I think it's very good. Imagine writing all of this without AI, how painful that would be, right? And how much of a complex exercise that would be. So I think AI really helps me here. I mean, I could obviously think those answers myself, right? But it will take me like 10 times more time, right? Maybe at the end it will be more creative and more related to our world, but so I think we have to do a bit of a balance, right? To ensure that. Okay, now we need the how are you. Now we need the responses to how are you. I don't know if she really cares about how she is. I think she may be a bit concerned about the constant invasions and the fact that the city needs to be protected, right? I think she should be, maybe concerned about the continuous attacks nearby the city in the presence of creatures of I don't want to say evil creatures, I want to say menacing. The presence of menacing creatures, the presence of menacing creature, the city needs to be strengthened, and you can say about a continuous attack nearby the city in the presence of menacing creature. The city needs to be strengthened, and she's focusing on this. She's focusing on this. The safety of ours focused. So the question is, how are you, right? And she may say, focused as always, the safety of our city is not guaranteed, not with what steers beyond the gates. But I will see it strengthened brick by brick if I must. I don't know, this is a bit. Worried, yes, but not idle. Reports speak of creature drawing closer, preparation underway, we shall be ready. That is pretty good, actually. That is pretty good, I will use it. Worried, yes, but not idle. Reports speak of creatures drawing closer. Preparation are underway. We shall be ready. We shall be ready! If they want war, we shall give it to them. You know what is that? Legion Commander. If they want war, we shall give it to them. What is it? Where is it? There it is.
If they want war, then we shall give it to them!
Fantastic. Does it say in two different ways?
If they want war, then we shall give it to them!
Holy shit. She is very, very, very angry. She is very, very angry in these clips. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, worried but not idle is pretty cool. There is no time to dwell on comfort. My thoughts are with the guards on the walls and cities depend on us. Every decision now must count. I'm well enough. The burden of leadership is heavy, but necessary, especially when a shadow gathers on our borders. Taren marched last night with all the line. Iliaku must remain strong. We will not see it otherwise. I don't know. Vigilant. How are you? Vigilant. The city steers with unease and threats pressing from the wilds. I will not allow complacency to take root. Not now. It's a nice phrase, but I don't like it. As well as one can be, with danger testing the city's edge. But worry is wasted energy. We act, we fortify, we endure. Pretty good. This one I kind of like. There is no rest when the other depend on you. I've met with the council, reviewed the defenses, and we are taking every step to keep the city safe. This is also very nice. I don't know what a council is, but it's fine. I mean, we don't really have a council, but it's fine. I think this one is very nice. Maybe we can do a mix of this and this. We can say, as well as one can be with danger testing the city edge, and then we can say, I've met with the council, reviewed the defenses, or strong about alert, there is movement in the dark, scout speaks, nah. I carry weight of city proudly, but nah. All the infirm, the city stands still before the threats, it will continue to stand, meh. The people need a calm, and I give them strength instead, nah. I have easier days, but not more important ones. I have easier days, but no more important ones. This is pretty good. I think we can do a mix of this and the council thingy. I met with the council, reviewed the defenses. We are ready to take every step to keep the city safe. It's a bit long, but I think I like that. Okay, we added three very meaningful new responses, which are these ones. I think the about you, we'll keep it only one. I think it's fine. Let me see if it's correct. Either Vigesmi of Ireland, the eagle bronze door by the people will in the fourth generation of succession. My father disappeared while I was still young, and the duty to all the city and the eagle, and with it protection. What? My father disappeared while I was still young, and the duty to all the city and the eagle, and with it the protection over Iliacum against the vicious creatures from the stone labyrinths fell upon me. Okay. It is now and shall remain a great honor to serve the people of Iliacum. I don't know why he's saying Iliacum. He should say Hydla. I mean, it's true that. Okay, fine. Let's say Iliacum. Fine, because he's actually covering these two areas, right? The eagle bronze doors is on the other side, so it's fine. I would say it's fine. Okay, we need a voice for this lady. We need a strong militaristic voice with a Eastern European accent, which we cannot say Russian because we hate Russia these days, but we will say Ukrainian. So with a Ukrainian accent. So wait. Yes. Voice design. So we will say a strong woman. It can also be a bit older, I think. Woman, sorry. A strong woman with determined, or how do you say when someone is we say directive, with directive voice and Ukrainian accent. Directive tone. Do you think it will work or no? Do you think, my friends? Mamma mia. I'm very good at Italian accent, huh? Where is the guy that wanted to do the Levrus voiceover? I need him now. I need him now. I think he did Mellowin, but then he disappeared. I have to remember to add this to the game. Yes. I have to do this. Let me download it. Let's do it now, because then I forget. Well, if you will do it now we will do it soon, right? Because there is a piece of voiceover that I have to add to the game.
But something went wrong. But something went wrong. You are surrounded by... But something... But something...
But something...
But something... Went wrong. Went wrong.
I think the first one is better.
But something went wrong.
The T is very strong, but
Went wrong.
that is fine. The volume.
But something went wrong.
The volume is very bad. I mean, this part is like half of that, and overall, it's not very good. But yeah. So these are two separate pieces that I have to put into the game. I just need to make it. Yeah, you see that it's amplifying like 8 dB because it's super low volume.
But something went wrong. You are surrounded by darkness. You feel a cold sensation, though there is no breeze or wind.
The problem of this is that since there is a spike, right? If I do amplify, it's amplifying by nothing because this spike is basically taking the wall thing, right?
You are surrounded.
Is the sibilant S. Right? So there is a sibilant S here, which is like going over the top. I can delete it and see what happens. I mean, it's just a small spike, but yeah, the volume here is very high anyway.
You are surrounded by darkness.
You are surrounded by darkness.
You are surrounded by darkness. You feel a cold sensation.
You know what? I think I will just take this wall thing and make it and lower the volume.
Surrounded by darkness.
And then I will take everything and I will amplify. Yeah, by 4 seems to be more reasonable.
You are surrounded by darkness. You feel a cold sensation. You are surrounded by darkness.
I mean, it's still strong, right? I think it would be nice if we could do an adaptation of the volume. Is there a way to say that I want this to be the same volume? Like a normalize. Is there a normalize? There is a normalize. What does normalize do? Normalize peak amplitude to -6 dB. -6. Okay, let me see what happens. Oh wow, yeah, but it's doing exactly what I want, I guess. But that's too much, obviously. That's a bit too much. So we can do -4 maybe, or -3. No, sorry, minus the peaks. The peaks I think can be -3 or so. It's fantastic there is this normalize. I didn't know it. We can do -3 and see what happens. Maybe -3 is okay. Okay, let's try now.
You are surrounded by darkness. You feel a cold sensation, though there is no breeze or wind. You hear faint whispers around you. As you awaken, you see a strange creature floating in the air before you.
Huh? I think he fucked up this part.
Floating in the air before you.
Loaded in the air. No, floating.
Floating in the air before you.
Floating. He's saying floating, but it's not very understandable.
Floating in the air before you.
Maybe also because the volume of this is very low. Wow, amplify 13. Holy shit.
You see a strange creature floating in the air before you.
You can hear the bump in volume so much, right? So
You see a strange creature floating in the air before you. You see a strange creature floating in the air before you. As you awaken, you see a strange creature floating in the air before you. You are surrounded by darkness.
there were two versions of it.
You are surrounded by darkness. You feel a cold sensation, though there is no breeze or wind. You hear faint whispers around you as you awaken.
I think up to here is very good.
You feel a cold sensation, though there is no breeze or wind. You hear faint whispers around you. As you awaken, you see a strange creature floating in the air before you.
I think this part is better than the other one.
As you awaken, you see a strange creature floating in the air before you.
Also, floating in the air is more understandable than this piece.
You hear faint whispers around you as you awaken.
As you awaken.
You hear faint whispers around you as you awaken.
That as you awaken, I probably like it more than this.
As you awaken.
No, I don't, because I think that you wake up slowly.
As you awaken, you see a strange creature floating in the air before you.
Okay, I think that will be the final one. That will be the final one, my boys. So, do we have we have some amplification still to be done.
You are surrounded by darkness. You feel a cold sensation, though there is no breeze or wind. You hear faint whispers around you. As you awaken, you see a strange creature floating in the air before you.
I like strange creatures floating around you. Okay, so
But something went wrong.
but something went definitely wrong, since you are shattering all your body shattering at the beginning of the game. So this we can save. Oh, she went away. And Midison decided to leave. We can save under temp 4 maybe. Something went wrong, yes. And this one will be
You are surrounded by darkness.
surrounded by darkness. Surrounded. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Guys, what about increasing a bit the follower count? 861. Can we do it? Can we go to 900 or no? Or all of you listening are already following, huh? Probably. Probably you are already following. So that should be, let me see, audio what? Audio MPC, audio voiceover character creation, voiceover Dryken, voiceover
You are late.
you are late. Yes, I think we should put it here. We should put it here, my boys. So we got PS temp 4. Temp 4. Something went wrong, yeah. Something went wrong. Okay, so this one, we need to create a queue. And then we have the other one, which is surrounded by darkness. And this one also, we create a queue. Now, we set it as PS ambience, which is basically all we don't have a specific voiceover volume, but I think it's actually okay. Okay. So now, where do we play those two pieces? Well, one of the pieces, I mean, I want to play the something went wrong after the, I don't know if I want to play it after the shatter or before the shatter. I think I want to play it after the shatter, but I need to wait some time so that now go and find shatter. Go and find the shatter. Well, we have it. If I search shatter here, probably. Exactly. So this one is here. Okay, we find it. Shatter. Okay, so here we are playing the shatter sound. We do all of this, then we wait 0.2. Okay, we move this, we wait the animation, so we wait 6 seconds. And I think here we can play, what? What the fuck? This got deleted when because I had it selected. Kind of scary. Something, huh? Something went wrong, yes. So here we play the something went wrong. And then when you enter the Dryken plane UI, when you play the Dryken plane UI, which is somewhere here. So basically when this is displayed, the beginning, right? Get data table raw name. Yeah, no, this I understand, but there is a moment where you see the middle text, no? Yeah, exactly, this one, right? This first phrase. Okay, set visibility collapsed. Should we do it on a construct? I'm not completely sure that the construct is the right place, but I think it should actually be on initialized. Because it's really the first time. I cannot type. I think we should do it here. On initialize, we will play a 2D sound. And this 2D sound will be the surrounded. Okay, we should test this because it may not be correct. I mean, it should be, but I'm not 100% sure that it's correct. So maybe let's test it quickly. I wanted to do it because then I forget and I never do it again, right? So let's test it 1 second. Let's test the sequence 1 second. So for the one of you that didn't see it yet, you will be able to see it. You will be able to see the shattering of your body at the beginning of the game. So you just started the game and your body is already completely destroyed, you know? No. No. I don't know why we cannot reach a decent viewer count, but I mean, it doesn't really bother me. But I mean, it would be nice to have more people, you know, joining in and saying hello, and you know. Let me delete a few characters that I created so that we leave, because I think I have too many. I have too many characters here. Boom. Yeah, you have to relog when you delete a character. I mean, I think here I was testing something because I really created a lot of characters. Okay, this one seems to have items, so I will go with that.
And here the story begins. Someone special was born, far away from where his mission would be accomplished.
I know what I should do. I should actually set the music. I should actually turn the music on, so we see with an even volume, because I have a system that is basically lowering the music volume when a speech is played, and I would like to test it a second. By the way, here the music went away completely.
And here the story begins. islands. Someone special was born.
For example, here the music is a bit too strong. Oh wow, it's really strong. Actually, it was lower, but the voice is really.
The Klyros from Muskelia, a land of vast oceans and small rocky islands, are an amphibious.
I think we go like
race.
0.2.
Though scaled in bare way.
I think we go like 0.2 of the music volume, but seems to be not enough. Right? Seems to be not enough. That the music is still dominating completely the voice. Where do I do that? Well, I think I do it in the setting UI. There is like a play voiceover. Right? In the setting UI, there is a play voiceover that I'm reusing from pretty much everywhere. Not the stop, the play, but yeah, similar to this. Lower the volume of the music, yeah. Yeah, we set it to 0.2, right? You set it to 20%, which is super low. So this means that the music volume is way higher than our voiceover volume, right? So that's a problem. Yeah, I think it is actually. I think it is. Even if it is 0.75, but it seems that the this one, right? I think this one is particularly strong, actually. It would be nice to understand the overall volume, but we can turn it down. I mean, it's already 0.75. I don't know if I want to change it here, and then just this one is lower than all the others, right? Like, for example, this one is a bit lower. I think in general it seems to me that the voiceover lines are maybe because it's just voice versus music that is this uneven comparison, but
You decided to cross the portal. Your childhood and your adulthood were full of events.
yeah, I think these voice lines are very low in volume. That's the problem. That's the problem. That's the problem.
And here the story begins.
And this is already pumped up at 1, right? It's already boosted. I mean, I can do 1.5, but then I have to do 1.5 to everything else.
And here the story begins. Here the story begins. Someone special was born. And here the story begins. Someone special was born, far away from where his mission would be accomplished.
I mean, it sounds like that we don't have an even volume between music It seems we do not have an even volume between music and voiceovers. It seems to be very, very uneven, unfortunately. Unfortunately, wasn't there a way to just click on this and see the import? No. Yes, it's here. Is this still there? Yeah, it's still, well, no, it's not there anymore. PS, music, voiceovers. No, I removed it. I removed it. Shit. But it's fine. I mean, this is imported without any losses, right? So we can export and import multiple times. But I'm just trying to understand the. Let me do this 1 second, right? Let me import here. Let me import here this. And let me import the song, right? I want just to see the, because it's strange, we do 0.1 with 0.2, right? 0.2. We lower the music so much, but it's true that this character creation team may be very, very, very strong. The point is that if you cannot hear anything, right, while in the character creation, then okay. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, the amplitude of this one is basically, yeah. So you see the difference, right? So this one is fully boosted and this one is not. So, or I increase the volume of this, but if I increase the volume of this, then I have to increase the volume of everything, right? And of every speech line.
And here the story begins. Someone special was born, far away from.
So even if you go 0.2 on this, right? Because it's super strong. Even if you go minus, yeah, I cannot do it in percentage, unfortunately. Cannot do it in percentage. But anyway, even if I remove, let's say, 6 dB, which is a lot, right? I think it will still be nearly strong as that.
And here the story begins.
Yeah, exactly.
Someone special was born, far away from where his mission would be accomplished.
So you lose it, right? You lose it because it's not strong enough. I mean, I can reduce the volume significantly of the character creation team, so I can just go here and say, instead of 0.75, we go 0.5, right? So it's just really a background. And then if we do 0.2 of this, hopefully, if we do 0.2 of that, hopefully it's more reasonable, but but this will then kind of not match anymore with the rest of the music, right? Because, yeah, all the volume thingy, but I think that this one is particularly strong anyway, compared to all the other songs. I think that one is very, very, very high level. Well, maybe this one is, but the problem is that this one has voice on it, right? So let me see, is there a way to know the peak? No. I think the only way is to go. the only way is to go in, but anyway. I think in general, all the speech
The charming and mischievous Diaboli.
is kind of
The first
low.
The charming and mischievous Diaboli.
I already bumped it, as you can hear. Yeah, for example, here I bumped them all to 2, right? So I already bumped it. Yeah, I bumped them all to 2. So you know what? I'm gonna bump to 2 also the universe queue then.
And here the story begins. And here the story begins. And here the story begins.
Yeah,
Someone's-
I will bump it to 2 as well. Let me see if the other, like the zodiacs and the other stuff is also zodiacs.
Incredibly enough, those planets had something in common.
This one, for example, is already stronger.
Incredibly enough, those planets had something in common. Elders of each spoke of their zodiacs and
So we have the zodiac, we have the universe one.
you were born under the constellation of. You were born under. Your childhood and your adulthood were full of events.
Okay. So we basically lowered that by 25%, well, 30%, right? We lowered the volume like 30%, and we bumped at least the initial one 100%. So now it should, in theory, now it should be more even between the two. But let's see. I was thinking 20% on the music would have been enough, but it's not. And I understand the speech and yeah. Sorry, I'm just reading something. I'm just reading something and I have to forward this to a few people. Just reading an email. Yup. Okay, it is good. One second. One second. Okay, done. I think I'm good. Okay, done. I'm kind of here. Wait. I'm nearly there. I'm nearly there. Okay. Okay, I'm here. Okay, let's try again with the music on. Let's try again with the music on. By the way, I hear that there is no transition. I mean, the transition, probably because we are opening a new... Right? You see the transition between this and this is brutal. But it is because we are loading into another server, pretty much. Okay, let's see how it sounds.
And here the story begins.
Much better.
Someone special was born, far away from where his mission would be accomplished.
Okay, the volume is way better. Then the music goes up.
The Clyros from Escalia.
Yeah, way better.
Vast
Way
oceans,
better,
small,
way
rocky
better.
islands, are an amphibious race.
Perfect. Sounds very good now.
Those scaled and bear eggs to continue their long-lived life.
I mean, it's still a bit...
Tall, slim body with strong wings and razor-sharp claws. They hold an affinity for three elements: air, water, and earth, as they primarily live on land, but can as easily breathe underwater and can even take to the skies in flight. These attributes make them very flexible and swift.
The female cannot be grey.
The Skellian Clyros are nomadic, traveling from island to
I think I
island.
did it, but probably it's only in
Possess some innate
production.
ability to learn about another Clyros just by meeting them, without the need to speak. Incredibly enough, those planets had something in common. In the world of Escalia,
Fuck, I didn't skip, boys. No, I have to skip. I feel that the volume is still a bit too high, actually. Is this character creation used only for character creation? Because if it is, I think I will tone it down a bit more. If it is, I will tone it down like 0.4 or something. But I would like to know if this is used only there. I don't know. Yeah, it seems so. I will tone it down a bit more. I mean, 0.4 is very little, but you know, it's kind of annoying. I mean, it should really be a background, right? So it should not be prominent as it is now. I have to skip though. I have to skip the character creation, otherwise take me forever. There's a lot of people that usually check the stream and then leave. Like, so they just want to know what I'm doing in a particular day, and they come back, right? They come back maybe the next day, but they watch very little time.
And here the story begins. Someone special was born, far away from where his mission would be accomplished. The Klyros from Eskelia, a land of vast oceans and
Yeah, I think
small,
it's better.
rocky islands, are an amphibious race. Those scaled it bear eggs to continue their long life. Incredibly enough, those planets had something in common. You decided to cross the portal and follow your fate.
Holy.
But something
Is you cannot hear it. You cannot hear the. You cannot hear the. You cannot hear it. Unfortunately, you cannot hear. But something went wrong. Is too low compared to everything else. You cannot hear it at all. The volume is too low. The volume is too low.
But something went wrong. But something
It's too low. Is in infinitely low. So, well, we can boost it here by 2 like we did for everything else, right? So it will be twice as.
But something went wrong.
But I still feel that the original clip is too quiet.
But something went wrong.
I think it's too quiet. You cannot really hear any of that. What happened here? What? I saved it? Didn't save it? What? I don't understand what is happening. I do export, right? He asked me to select where to export. I do save. And he's not asking to override, which is very strange. What the fuck?
But something went wrong.
It's already the maximum amplitude. I mean, I can lower this, right? I can lower this peak and then boost it again. But yeah, let's say that the. Let me do a minus whatever.
But something
and then we boost it.
But something went wrong.
Let me try this one. Bro, it seems he's not.
But something went wrong.
It seems he's not re-importing the proper thing. Why? I'm saving in the wrong place, boys. I'm saving in the wrong place. There is something wrong, yes. Also, I think this directory start to have too many files and is not manageable anymore. This temp4 directory is containing so much. I think I should just delete it all. Yeah, the directory that I'm using as a temp directory became so big that it's hard to use. I'm deleting stuff from it right now. I'm deleting a bunch of stuff. Because it's not manageable anymore. It's not manageable anymore. Okay, should be a bit better now. I deleted a million files. Hopefully it's kind of quicker. So, okay, so this something went wrong, right? Now I saved it. Why? Export audio, PS stamp 4. Yes, something went wrong. Yes, why when I save it you don't tell me that I'm overriding something? Ah, now you are, eh? Now you are doing it. Okay. So if I import it from here, can I see a bigger wave or not? No. Ah, Jesus. But it must be this one.
But something went wrong.
Okay, let me rename it to something went wrong 1. Okay. So if I re-import now, yeah, it's asking me. The wave file is the same.
But something went wrong. But something.
I don't know. I feel that I think we will have to do a full character creation to actually hear the other voiceover and see how it is compared to the music. I think that probably we should go a 0.1 of the music on top of voiceover, because I feel that it's still too strong. Even if I boosted this, right? I boosted this to 2 now, so it's twice the. So in theory, is even over modulation.
But something went wrong.
I don't know if it does it, if it's over modulation, but let's create a cran. The cran is the fastest. Perhaps you need to do like another giveaway.
And here the story begins.
Did I do a giveaway in the past?
Someone special was born, far away from where his
5
mission
kilo of Italian pasta. Nice. Nice.
Native to Elycum, a large underground cave located beneath the unexplored planet's surface. The Kran were incredibly enough. Those planets.
I'm
had
not
something-
skipping, huh?
As you awaken, your gaze falls upon the figure seated on a golden throne next to you.
I cannot hear the fucking voiceover.
Drapes over his mighty shoulders.
It's so quiet.
A golden armlet with circles
It's incredible. It's so quiet.
symbolizing his unwavering resolve.
I cannot hear it. This music is destroying everything. I cannot hear it. It's already boosted by 2.
Native to Elycum, a large underground.
Ah, no, it's
native to
not. It's
Elycum.
not this one though. It's not this one. It's not this one. This one is the.
Child, for I am your creator. We have crafted this realm for you to discover and inhabit. To reach it.
Yeah, but basically it's impossible to hear.
the vision
So we did all the voiceovers, but with music you cannot hear it.
points his finger to a purple-colored magical portal. Speaking again. You will not be alone, but together with other races who will soon become your allies. They are coming in a perilous journey through different
That's very
planes of
annoying.
existence, with the same destination, which will deeply shape our future. You will travel through this portal to another plane, and help them to find the right path to reach our world. Now go, enter the portal, and open the way for our allies to reach us. You decided to cross the portal and follow your fate. But something went wrong.
What is happening? Uh-oh. It's not loading. It's not loading. It's not loading. Something crashed. Yup, the server crashed. How the server crashed there? The server crashed on the okay, there are 2 problems that yeah, it actually crashed. New NPC character data, PS character loader 463. Wow. We crashed, my boys. We crashed. We crashed. We crashed. Okay, 2 problems. First problem, I cannot use play 2D sound. That was very stupid of me. I have to use play's voiceover, obviously. Otherwise, is not reducing the volume of the. So yeah, exactly. When I hear I say play to this sound by something went wrong, right? He's not reducing the volume, so I have to use the play voiceover, play PS voiceover, right? That is the one that we need to use. Yeah, exactly. So that's the first mistake. Okay, fine. The second mistake. The second mistake is that I do the same here, and it is also stupid. And the third mistake, is we need to understand why we crashed. But yeah, because we really crashed. No. We really crashed. No, but the volume, I mean, the music versus voiceover is really not working, right? So I will do 0.1 when we are playing the voiceovers, because that is not. I mean, I can even do 0 in theory, but 0 seems really to be too much. So when we play the voiceover here, at the moment we do set audio value. If temp music volume is greater than 0.2, then set the audio value to 0.2. So we will do 0.1 and we will do 0.1. And then we will renormalize the volume when it's back. Yeah, let's do 0.1. So this will be a 50% lower. So hopefully this is enough. But I still think that we have a problem with the homeworld voiceovers, that they are too low. I feel we have a problem here.
As you awaken.
Yeah, in fact, all these ones do not have the volume multiplier to 2. They don't have, so we may decide to boost them all. It's a bit of a pity though to boost everything to 2, like but I will do it anyway. I will do it anyway. No, because there is no point of having the voiceover if then you cannot hear them, right? So PS character loader 464. PS character loader 464. New NPC character data. New character data. Why NPC? Okay. I mean, it's a bit weird that we are using NPC character data. But anyway, we crashed 436. Sector info UID. Interesting. So we crashed before this because the sector was empty, or we crashed? Yeah, we crashed because the sector was empty. And the reason is that we didn't move the Draken plane sector to the proper coordinates. Okay, well, that is something that should not happen. Yeah, exactly, because I executed this, but I did not execute it in my dummy database. Okay, well, that's okay. So we crashed, but it's not. Yeah, so I basically have to do this. So now we will not crash anymore, in theory. And I boosted all the voiceovers to 2. Now I don't know if we will have to do it also for the normal character voiceovers. I mean, if we really have to lower that's a good question though. If you have the music on, right, and you speak with an NPC, do we just play 2D sound, or do we go voiceover whatever? None of the two. All right. Well, which is a bit strange though, because when we receive, didn't we say that? Yeah, we should definitely have here the voiceover thingy. I don't understand why we don't. Voiceover, no results. Okay, well, we are not playing the voiceover there. Okay, well, interesting. Voiceover, DT voiceover, reference viewer, player controller. We do it before. Okay. Probably we do it before receiving. Receive audio file on client. So this one is sent separately from. Yeah, but this is wrong. Because we need to do the same, right? So we need to use the other technique, which is this, right? So that we lower the music. Otherwise, we will not lower the music. Otherwise, we will not lower the music. Exactly. This way we will lower the music while the NPC is speaking. Okay, nice. This is a good fix, actually. This is a very good fix that I really had to do. Okay, let's try again. We will go through the wall character creation because I want to see. Because, you know, we have all these nice voiceovers and basically we are not using them. I mean, they are hard to hear if you have the music on. And I guess every new player will have the music on. So, yeah. I mean, it's not that the player, the first thing that he does is to disable the music. And so if he's creating a character, at the moment, those voiceovers are not really heard. I think we should probably do the opposite, like raise the volume of all the voiceovers in the WAV file. But fine. I think it's too much work, so I'm not gonna do it. Okay, so now we should not crash anymore, right? And we can create our character.
And here the story begins. Someone special was born.
Volume is very
far
good
away
now.
from where his mission would be accomplished.
Now it goes up again. Now it goes up again. I mean, it goes up a lot, but...
And here the story begins. Someone special was born, far away from where his mission would be accomplished.
Okay. Now when I click here...
Native to Elycum, a large underground cave located
Yes, yes.
beneath
0.1.
the
0.1 is so
surface.
much better.
The Kran were created by the god Talad as a sentient mineral race. Their large, strong, and rocky appearance conceals their incredibly enough, those planets had something in common. As you awaken, your gaze falls upon
Yes.
the figure seated on a golden throne.
Yeah, now you can hear it at least.
Thick, flowing black hair drapes over his mighty shoulders and cascades down his back.
It's still super low.
Golden armlet
But anyway.
encircles his right bicep, symbolizing his unwavering resolve. He radiated both warmth and determination, yet impulsive like a river of molten lava. The ebony figure begins to speak, and in an instant, a vision unfolds before your eyes. A world within a stalactite, where a brilliant crystal gem illuminates the land, casting its radiance like a sun. The god's voice resonates, commanding, "Arise, my child, for I am your creator. We have crafted this realm for you to discover and inhabit. To reach it, you must find your path." The vision of the stalactite disappears, and the god points his finger to a purple-colored magical portal. Speaking again,
It's still very quiet.
you will not be alone, but together with other races.
I mean,
who
the
soon
music
become
is
your allies.
10% volume.
They are coming in a perilous journey through different planes of
And the audio is
existence,
boosted
the
twice.
same destination, which will deeply shape our future. You will travel through this portal to another plane and help them to find the right path to reach our world. Now go, enter the portal, and open the way for our allies to reach us.
You decided to cross the portal and follow your fate.
But something, you are surrounded by darkness. You feel a cold sensation, though there is no breeze or wind. You hear faint whispers around you. As you awaken, you see a strange creature floating in the air.
It's not audible. Bro, it's not audible. I don't know why. I don't know how. I already boosted it twice.
This does not matter now. Let it be known to you.
And by the way, also all these ones should be played as voiceovers, right?
You are in between worlds and planes.
But they are not.
Here, the space and time that you are.
So all these ones, when you are here, I don't understand why it's so low volume, really. I can boost it by 3. I mean, so I have to do 2 things. I have to split So I have to split this. Something went wrong, right? So I have to split this in 3 and 3. Right, maybe I can do 5 and 4 actually. Or 3 and 5, or even 4 and 5 actually. Which is okay, but then every Draken plane talk, it should really be played as, and at the moment it's not. I think we have play 2D sound here. I think we have play 2D sound, which is pretty bad. And this one is super low. There are some sounds, there are some ambient sound that are like 10 times stronger than this voice. I don't understand how it's possible. I will boost it more. I mean, I can boost it. I can, but so when you click on a question, right? Actually, there is play voiceover. Why we are using this? Why we are using this system and not the common system? Maybe there is a reason, but at the moment I cannot remember what was the reason, if there was a reason, right? If there was a reason for that. Because in theory we should use the common system, which is in the setting window, right? This one. So we should not use this, we should use this. I don't know why I decided not to. But this will be definitely better because the voice will go down now. I mean, the music will go down and the voice will go up. But still, right? So these are two good fixes, but still, this voice volume is super low compared to the ambient sounds and everything else, right? So I may
You are surrounded by darkness.
So or we completely stop the music here.
You are surrounded by darkness. You are surrounded by darkness.
By the way, this one is not boosted at 2.
You are surrounded by darkness.
Maybe like this is slightly better, but yeah, there was not boosted. There was not boosted. Okay. The music at a certain point it will actually stop, but it's kind of a pity that we have all those nice voiceovers, but then we don't really hear them well due to the different sounds, right? And I mean, it's a bit of ambient, it's a bit of music. We need an audio engineer. Guys, any of you is an audio engineer? I mean, audio is important. Video games. Let me delete this guy so that we don't have a million characters. Pam param.
And here the story begins. Someone special was born, far away from where his mission would be accomplished.
Okay, this one is good. And also the rise of the music, I like it.
Native to Elycum, a large underground cave.
This is
located
good.
beneath the
I can hear it
unexplored
well.
planet's surface. The Kran were created by the incredibly enough, those planets
This
have
is
something
good.
in
I
common.
can hear it well.
Elders of each.
By the way, here, didn't we have here the... Didn't we have here another voiceover? I think we do. It's never been connected.
You were born under the constellation of.
I never used this.
Your childhood and your adulthood were full of events.
I think I never used this too, guys. I think I never used these two voiceovers. Life choice queue. Yeah, you see that it's not connected to anything. I think I never used it. Yep. Because in theory, this one are the one that should be played when you switch between the different screens, right?
You were born under the constellation of.
But the problem is that there is the other one that says Elders of Age, blah, 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 right? So I cannot put it in the same place. Well, I can do it when you click on a button. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's do this. When you click on a button, the first time, I think it should be done only the first time. But when you click on a button in the Zodiac screen, I think we can play that thingy. In the Zodiacs, right? Because here there is Elders of Each, blah, 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 right? And so... I don't know if I want to do it when I click on choose. Yeah, maybe. But when you click on choose, I think we immediately switch to the next screen. So I think it would be better to do it. I have to think about it. But for sure, the next screen, which is the one where you... this one, right? This one. Yeah, when you choose, we switch to live choices. We set the live choice screen. We show the category, we clear the choices, we stop whatever is whatever. We play this, and then here we should have the same play voiceover thingy. And here we should have your life was full of, yeah, no, life choices, some whatever. Duration 4 seconds.
Your childhood and your adulthood were full of events.
Exactly. The only problem I have is that it seems that this one is the same problem, right? It is non-boosted. Yeah, exactly. So we will boost this one as well. We will boost this one as well. And the one about you were born under the constellation of, I think we can do it when you click the button. Let's try to do it there and see how it feels, right? So I'm saying that in the zodiac screen, I don't have it open, no. Okay. In the zodiac screen, yeah, when you click on, no, when you click on one of the symbols, right? I don't know exactly where is that, but there should be a place where you click on start transition animation. Spawn actor zodiac sign. Who's calling this? I think there is life choice manager. I think there is a class that is managing all of this. No one is calling this. Okay. Yeah, life choice manager, exactly. Life choice manager is calling this. What is this thing doing? Nothing. It's not connected. This node is useless. So this thing is setting up all the zodiacs, yes. Spawn zodiac, zodiac UI, position, set bonuses. Yes, but then when you click on it, follow spline. Follow spline. I have to understand. I don't remember how this works, but basically you can click on a zodiac and it goes, you know, forward. And that is the time where I would like to do it. But handle live click, handle zodiac click. Okay, it should be here. Handle zodiac click. Handle zodiac click. Okay, I think it's this guy. I think it is this guy. Okay, so I think we are here. So here we can try. I would do it probably only once, because doing it all the time, every time you click one symbol, it seems to be very annoying. I think it should be a do once. Follow spline. I think it is before follow spline, right? So it should be here. So I think we will probably have a sequence, because it needs to happen only once, but it needs to happen only once for. So we will do. We will do. We will do this, right? And this will be do once. This will be do once. And this would be. Where are we here? Because here we are in a completely different object, but we have the player controller. So from the player controller, I assume that we may get the no, not like this. From the player controller, I guess we can get the game instance. No, wait. Oh my god, too many. Another mistake here. Fuck. All these play 2D sounds are all wrong, right? They should all be. Awaken. Because if you just play the 2D sound, you are not lowering the music volume, right? While if you use our function to do it, then we do. So why we cannot get the game instance? Can we get the game instance from here? Because this live choice manager, we don't have it here. But it's strange that from the player controller I cannot get the game instance. That is very strange. In Unreal Engine, how can I get the game instance from my player controller? Hey, but I'm not inside my... You know, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. This is what I tried, but it doesn't work. It is a Planeship player controller, right? So game instance, if I type it correctly, is not here. So I cannot get the game instance. I need a current world context. This is why here I was doing. This is why there was a place where I was doing get world, right? No, fuck. Shit. World context object. I know, but I cannot. Get game instance is global. It's global, but if I'm not in a real engine object, it's not here, right? Because this is not in a real engine object. This is not an actor. This is not anything. This is my class, right? It is a class that I use. So I think I need to pass the game instance to this class the same way we pass player controller. We need to pass the game instance before entering into this thing. Because yes. So live choice manager, let me try to do this. Live choice manager. So we have to do that, otherwise it will not work. Otherwise it will not work. Live choice, yeah, unfortunately this guy is used in a million places. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ah, it's here, it's here, it's here, we found it. Okay, we found it. We found it. Okay, nice, 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 nice. So I think that here what we can do, hopefully here I can get my game instance. Yes, I can. And I can also cast it already to PS game instance. Okay, fantastic. So if we do it here, we should have no problem, right? We just have to set a variable on PS game instance. We just have to set a new variable on live choice manager. The problem with live choice manager, I think, is a C++ class, or no? No. I think it is. I don't remember, but who cares? We just add a new, which we call it game instance, right? And this will be a PS game instance something. Yes. And I mean, we start as null, obviously, but then here in player controller, we set it, right? So we will set game instance, yep. Set game instance, set game instance. So this, right? Yeah. So this will be done here when the player controller is set up, and then finally here in my, so here I don't have anymore the problem, right? So I can just use game instance. Right. Okay, so that is also cleaner, by the way. And yeah. So here we will play not life choice. We have to play the zodiac thingy.
Your childhood and your adulthood were full of events.
Yes, this one actually. No, not this one. Here we are clicking on the thingy. Here we are clicking on the zodiac symbol. So I need to go and get my satisfaction. No, I need to go and get my zodiac symbol. This.
You were born on...
You were born. Is this already boosted too or not? No, it's not. Boosted too. Okay. You were born. You were. Okay. Nice. Okay, I think we did a lot of nice changes. Yeah, we can save all of this. Yes. Okay. We did a lot of nice changes. So let's see if the flow is a bit better now. And also if the volumes are better, if the Draken creature is speaking to you with the right volume and all of that, right? Because, yeah. It's 5:15. You know what? I'm gonna eat half of an apple. Half of an apple. Why not? Oh my God, my feet are sore from yesterday on. Half an apple. Isn't this music volume super high anyway? I have it all at 60.
And here the story begins. Someone special was born, far away from where his mission would be accomplished. Native to Elycum, a large underground cave located beneath the unexplored planet's surface. The Kran were incredibly enough, those planets had something in common. Elders of each spoke of their zodiacs in a shared... You were born under the constellation of... Your childhood and your adulthood were full of events.
Very nice. Very nice.
As you awaken, your gaze falls upon the figure seated on a golden throne next to you. Thick,
Slightly better.
flowing black hair drapes over his mighty shoulders.
Slightly
and
better.
cascades down his back. A golden armlet encircles his
I think it's
right
okay.
bicep, symbolizing his unwavering resolve. He radiated both warmth and determination, yet impulsive like a river of molten lava.
It's okay.
The ebony figure begins to speak, and in an instant,
A vision unfolds before your eyes. A world within a stalactite, where a brilliant crystal gem.
I mean, if the voice was slightly higher.
It's like a sun. The god's voice resonates, commanding, "Arise, my child, for I am your creator."
But
We have
fine.
crafted this realm for you to discover and inhabit. To reach it, you must find your path.
It's already boosted by 2.
The vision of the stalactite disappears, and the god points his finger to a purple-colored magical portal, speaking again. You will not be alone, but together with other races who will soon become your allies. They are coming in a perilous journey through different planes of existence, with the same destination, which will deeply shape our future.
Okay.
You will travel through this portal to another plane, and help them to find the right path to reach our world. Now go, enter the portal, and open the way for our allies to reach us.
Okay.
You decided to cross the portal and follow your fate.
Okay.
But something went wrong.
Fantastic.
You are surrounded by darkness. You feel a cold sensation.
Nice.
Though there is no breeze or wind, you hear faint whispers around you. As you awaken, you see a strange creature floating in the air before you.
Awaken. This does not matter now. Let it be known to you that I'm here to help.
I mean, also this one is very low, but now is lowering the music, so it actually kind of works.
You are in between worlds and planes. Here, the space and time that you are used to act in a very different way. A way that you cannot understand right now.
I don't understand why all the voiceovers are so low. Why all the voiceovers are super low?
Awaken. You are late.
Why? I have to boost them all by 2. I don't know why. I don't understand. Why they are all super low?
You just crossed the portal to reach your destination, but an ancient enemy has intervened, disrupting your travel. You are now stuck here, but if you stay focused, you can survive and find the exit. I will help you get to the exit. You need to open a magic portal to restore the path and travel to your destination. Portals can only be opened with enough energy provided by the magic shard. You will need to find and collect all 3. It is ancient and evil. It is something beyond your ability.
Bro, I don't understand why this voiceover volume is so low. I mean, do we have a profile? Do we have a profile on this PS ambience that something, I don't know, that the volume is getting changed or what? Attenuation, distance, scale. Scale the distance measure using the audio engine to determine distance-based attenuation. But I don't think that any of those is. I think when we play a voiceover like a 2D sound. So
You are late. The barrier reformed. Come to me again to remove it.
I would boost them all by 2 again. I mean, I think, but anyway, it's working very well now. The sequence is very, 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 very good. Sequence is super good. The sequence is super good, boys. I really like it. All this probably will have to be changed now that we changed the Draken plane, but fine. Fine. But let me anyway put it as... by the way, some are at 0.75, huh? But you know what? I'm putting all of them at 2. So not all of them were correct, but I don't care. I'm putting it all at 2. Why the second time you click is not speaking again?
It will lead you to where we gather all of the chosen races to build a safe place. Strong
Which is
enough to
strange,
hold
huh?
it while we discover the weaknesses of this ancient evil. Thousands of people are traveling, just like you, from many chosen planets.
I think I did it by purpose.
Nothing good. To put it simply, you will cease to exist. Go.
Okay. Okay, but I really like the sequence. I think the sequence is super good. With the voices, the sound, the shatter, you know, the warp, you falling down. I think it's very nice. I think it's very nice. I think it's very nice. Is higher quality than our normal, you know, shitty quality. So I think I think it's very good. I like that. Okay. So this was a very good change, boys. Very good change. Now, the only thing that we need to decide if we want to do more voiceovers or if we want to... yeah, let's do maybe one more voiceover. And then we should go back to the Draken plane. I think I really want to work more on the Draken plane, even if it's painful for me, because it's basically dismounting something that we already built. We are redoing something that was already kind of done, right? So, but I understand that many of you hate that location and we need to redo it. I understand that. I understand that. Um... Sorry, I went silent for a second because I was reading an email. I was reading an email. Yeah. I went completely silent because I was reading an email. Okay, so let's do whatever. Let's do this. Let's see if we get a nice voice with strong accent. This, you know what? This thing are temporary. So if you don't listen to them when you, after you generate them immediately, they just go away. So we have to generate it again. I like how they did this small hourglass thingies.
Listen closely. We stand together, unwavering and strong, like the roots of our great land.
Zero accent.
Listen closely, my friends. We are on the brink of something extraordinary, and together we will rise above any challenge. Your strength lies.
The voice is good.
You listen to me now. We will not accept anything less than excellence. It is time to rise up and show the world our strength. Together, recreate a future that reflects our values and dreams. Stand tall, for we are unstoppable.
Wow, is this a male voice or a female voice? It's hard to say.
You listen to me now. We will not accept anything less than excellence. It is time to rise up and show the world our strength. Together, recreate a future that reflects our values and dreams. Stand tall, for we are unstoppable.
Maybe we can use this one, you know? I mean, it's a bit in between, but... I mean, there is no accent, but the accent, I think we can... Step 1, reviewing your audio sample and capturing your voice. What? I think they are changing. I think they are changing the website as we speak. I mean, this thing never appeared. Rapid? What rapid means? Pending? I think they are changing the website right now. Very strange. Let's try one thing and see what happens. Well, maybe even a shorter one, right? So let's see first of all if the voice is the same voice that we selected, because I have the feeling that the generation of the real voice is kind of sometimes different than the one that you have selected. I don't know why, but I have that feeling. Uh-oh. 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 That's broken. No! We broke it. Well, maybe it's just because it's just generated now, right? Uh-oh. Fuck. It is broken. Well, or this voice is fucked. Let me try to generate with another voice. Oops.
I am well, with the blessing of the gods.
Yeah, it seems that voice is fucked. Should we generate it again? In fact, it was sounding a bit strange, right? It was like a mix between man and woman, but it was good, I think. I mean, for a general, right? I mean, it's not exactly a general, but she has a kind of a militant look, and I can wait a bit more and see if it fixes itself. But at the moment, in Sydney is not. Fuck. Okay, let's redo it. Or I reached my limits, but I don't think I reached my limits. Let me check, but I don't think I reached my limits yet. I mean, we used a lot of seconds. We used 4,300 seconds and we still have 10,000 left. So very nice. So we still have a lot of seconds left. So that should not be the reason. No, I think that this... I think that this voice is fucked. I think this voice is fucked. We will generate a new one. I think it's not working. Unfortunately. We will generate a new one. What did we say? We say a strong woman with, what do we say? Determined tone, or I don't remember what we said. With directive tone, with Ukrainian accent. I think is what we said. Maybe they're having some issues on the website right now. I don't know.
You must understand, my friends, that true strength comes from unity and purpose.
You must understand that we are capable of achieving greatness together. It is...
Nice.
Listen closely. We have no time to waste. I expect every one of you to give your best, no exceptions.
It's pretty good, actually. Okay, let's try this one, but then we will have to work on the accent thingy. Because the accent is not there at all, right? I don't know why it's creating it so quick, so I fear that there is something broken.
I am well, with the blessing of the gods.
I'm well, with the blessing of the gods. I like how you speak, but now I need a Ukrainian accent. And I don't want to speak, and I don't want to type Russian here, okay?
I am well, with the blessing of the gods.
With the blessing of the gods. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad.
I am well, with the blessing of the gods.
I like that. I like that. It's strong enough, I would say. Right? Now let's try to do the full phrase.
I am well, with the blessing of the gods. Citizen, kindly speak your mind. I have many requests to process today.
Not bad. Not bad. You can choose on Hugging Fates what kind of AI you want for free, but some have limits. Choose TTS AI, and perhaps you can add a voice on nobody can understand, like the Swedish chef on the puppet show. So do you have any of those? Can you go and try some and then let me know if they work, and also check the license? So we need to know what is the license. So what is the license of the resulting file, right? This is what I need to know. But yeah, we can use multiple systems. It's not a problem. As long as it's consistent with the... As long as it's consistent and it allows to have accents, I'm fine. But I really need the accents, right? So that's a prerequisite for me. If you cannot do accents, is impossible.
I am well with the blessing of the gods.
Holy moly, this girl.
I am well with the blessing of the gods. Citizen, kindly speak your mind. I am well with the blessing of the gods.
I like this first one because it's so over the place, right? It's so overboard that it's good. It's really like,
I am well with the blessing of the gods. Citizen, kindly speak your mind. I have many requests to process today.
Citizen, speak your mind. Okay, I think that is good. So we'll use it. We can test some hula. That is how you won. Can you point me to one that you think is good? Because my problem is always time, you know. So if I spend like 4 hours or 3 hours searching, right, it's not a good use of the time. So we should minimize the overhead and split the work, you know.
Worried, yes, but not idle. Reports speak of creatures drawing closer. Preparations are underway. We shall be ready.
We shall be ready. I love that. Good job. We shall be ready.
I've had easier days, but not more important ones. I've met with the council, reviewed the defenses, and we are taking every step to keep the city safe.
Good job, Amiri-san. Good job. Good job. Good job.
I am well with the blessing of the gods.
I am well with the blessing of the gods. That one is super cool. I am well with the blessing of the gods.
I am well with the blessing of the gods. Citizen, kindly speak your mind. I have many requests to process today. I am well.
I like it so much. I like it so much. Okay. You have a thing? Okay, let's try the thing. Let's try the thing. What is this? It's not loading. It's not loading at all. It is 0 seconds. I cannot do anything. What is the name? Okay, let me try. It's not loading at all. TTS AI. TTS AI. We have Mizan Muyan TTS, Muyan TTS, Indic Parlor, Cam TTS, IEP, Sepan, I don't know. Azapfulla, Dreamscape, iStudio, Abarat, Abari, Dabaro, Abara, Abari, Abu, Abi, Aba. We have all these ones. Your was what? Minimax AI. Minimax AI. This one, huh? Minimax AI text or Minimax AI VL? Minimax speech text. Minimax text. Minimax AI text. Minimax AI text. Minimax is a probably language model with 4 billion parameters, 4 billion and log adopts hybrid price strategy. No, it's not this, huh? No, it's not this. This is for there is no voice, right? Minimax Max. Minimax speech. Minimax speech tech. Minimax speech tech report. Minimax speech check chook. How do I use it? I arrived in the same place. Just by looking at your URL. As well, maybe it's not exactly the same. Yeah, Minimax text speech text chook chick chuck. Okay, here. Welcome to visit. Architecture overview, expressive demonstration, showcase of high versatility, zero shot versus one shot, transformer. This way, compelling, persuasive. Okay.
Then layer in personalization after that, when it actually matters. I use a simple, easy-to-use software called...
Oh my god, it speaks so fast.
What if I told you the best performing marketing strategy...
Joe here. Remember how a minute ago I said for a mosquito in a rain? Imagine walking down the street and then...
Okay, so, but now, how do I use it? I mean, this is all very nice.
You know what's really funny?
我乃名门之女，自幼饱读诗书。
重于生夜了。
หรือที่ชื่อว่า Do It Today มาชวนคุยกันนะครับ
Ahoj Matěj, dobrý den posluchačům.
Dobrý. This is all very nice, Ulla, but how do I give him the text? And how do I tell him what voice to generate? Huh? I mean, this is all very nice, but now what? But now what the hell do I do? Minimax audio, okay. Minimax audio, okay. Okay, why you can paste URLs, by the way? Strange. Wasn't that like forbidden? Start typing here to create lifelike speech in multiple languages, voices and emotion with Mixmax AI. Okay, I want a strong woman. What is it? A strong woman with what? Directive tone with Ukrainian accent. I mean, is this reading the thing or is this... I think this is the text. I don't know if it's the voice. Is this the voice or this is the text? I don't know. I think he will read it. Huh? Huh? Huh?
A strong woman with directive tone with Ukrainian accent.
Yeah, it's just reading this. But my point is that I need to generate a voice. Understand? I need to generate it. Create your voice. Yeah, but not by cloning. I need to generate it by prompt. No. Import the voice. No. No. So this thing is not doing what we need, right? So what we need is the ability to create a voice based on a description. Understand? And I cannot clone a voice because cloning a voice is fairly complex, right? Cloning a voice requires 30 minutes of speech and someone needs to donate the voice, so it's very hard. While with this one, I can generate a voice, and that is exactly what we need. We need to generate a voice. So, but it's good. This one was not bad, but it's not what we need. So you need to find one where we generate voices. And by the way, should not be one of this one that I already tested. If you go in this page, here at the bottom, right? Here at the bottom, you see all the ones that we already tested. Right? These are the ones we already tested. We tested 11 labs. We tested Resemble AI, we tested Hume AI, we tested Replica Studio, Play HT, Morph AI, and Lovo AI. So all these are, and maybe I can add this one as well, but it's only predefined, right? So it's not good for us. It's not good for us. Min max, right? Min max. What is min max people doing in their life? Minimax, intelligence with everyone, unleash multi-magic, class models, Minimax server, speech series, new generation full stack developed, Minimax max, max min, max mix, max mix, max. You click here, nothing happens. Interesting. Speech generation, number 1, 2 benchmarks. Min-max, OpenAI, 11 labs, Cartesian OpenAI, Kokoro. Speechify. I mean, they are very proud of their thing, but it's not doing what I want, right? I can add it to the table, but it will be a no. I can add it to the table. Insert below. Min, max, max, mix. And we say no, only predefined. And the winner is this guy, right? The winner is really this guy. This guy is so good. He's so good, he's insane. That is our choice. That is our choice, the Resemble AI. The absolute best. And the reason, you can read it below, right? You can, because we tested the accent, we tested the emotions, we tested the sounds, we tested the age, we tested the voice type, right? We tested a lot. I don't know if you were here, Ula, probably you were not here, but we tested a lot, and yeah, that's the result. Absolutely.
I've had easier days, but not more important ones. I've met with the council, reviewed the defenses, and we are taking every step to keep the city safe.
Good job. That is exactly what you should do. Now, this phrase is very long, so I don't know if you want to generate it all, but this is insanely long. I mean, it's still super long if I cut it off like this. Wow, this will be the longest we ever did. Should we do all of this, or should we just Huh? Okay, we can do a super long. I mean, it's very long. You still search?
Amidison Stronghand, Vigesimi of Hudla, and Eagle Bronze Doors by the people's will in 4th generation of succession. My father disappeared while I was still young, and the duty to hold the city and the eagle, and divided the protection over Iliacum against the vicious creatures from the stone labyrinths fell upon me.
This was very bad. This was very, very bad. I don't know what happened, but I don't know what happened, but it was very, 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 very bad. Okay, let's try to do it in pieces, because I think that doing it all in one shot, it may be a bit too much, okay?
Amebison Stronghand, Vigesimi of Idla, and the Eagle Bronze Doors, by the people's will in the 4th generation of succession.
This Vigesimi is a kind of funny. We don't have a way to say Vigesimi. I don't know how you would even read this, right?
Vigesimi.
I think it's fine to me if you read it this way, but she's really reading it weird. She's reading it very, very weird.
Amebison Stronghand, Vigesimi of Idla, and the Eagle Bronze Doors.
Vigesimi.
Amebison Stronghand, Vigesimi of Idla, and the Eagle Bronze Doors, by the people's will in the 4th generation of succession.
Wow, I mean, the way she speaks is super cool anyway. It's really strong, you know. It's like, blah, 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 blah. I like that. Okay, let's download this 1 second and see if we can actually have this Vigesimi done again.
Amidison Stronghand, Vigesimi of Idla and Eagle Bronze Doors.
The name was said much better now. But this Vigesimi is not very nice.
Vigesimi.
If we should say like that, would be better. Should we try some weird letters? Like V.
Amidison Stronghand, Vigesimi of Idla and the Eagle Bronze Doors.
Vigesimi. Yeah, it's already better. It's already better. Maybe we can use it this way. Okay.
My father disappeared while I was still young, and the duty to hold the city and the eagle, and with it the protection over Iliacum against the vicious creatures from the stone labyrinths, fell upon me.
The intonation of this is not very good because the AI doesn't understand that this is all a preparation to fell upon me, right? And so it's reading it wrong. But I don't know if we can really fix that. So probably I'm just gonna use it as it is, because I think maybe a very hard job to fix it. Hello, Aragorn. Hey. We are back to some voiceover thingies. We are back to the voiceover part of our game development.
Maybe some strong hand. Maybe some strong hand.
Yeah, that's the best one. So this one is the best one.
Vigesimi of Idla and the eagle bronze.
Vigesimi. Vigesimi, I don't know.
Vigesimi of Idla. Vigesimi of Idla and the.
Of Idla.
While I was still young.
I think it's okay anyway. I mean, it's
Idla and the Idla. Amidison Stronghand, Vigesimi of Idla and Eagle Bronze Doors.
Vigesimi of Idla and the Strong Doors. The bronze. Okay, so my father disappeared. I know there is also by the people will in the fourth generation of succession, though. You forgot that.
Stronghand disappeared while I was still young.
You forgot a piece?
Amidison Stronghand, Vigesimi of Idla and the Eagle Bronze Doors.
You forgot a piece, my boys. You forgot a piece.
By the people's will in the fourth generation of succession.
By the people's will in the fourth generation of succession. Yes. Wow, so long? Why? No, I didn't save it properly. What the fuck? Huh? What happened? I saved it in the wrong place or what? Number 4. Huh? I think I saved the wrong one. I think I definitely saved the wrong one.
Amidison Stronghand, Vigesimi of Idla and the Eagle Bronze Doors.
Was this one or this one?
Amidison Stronghand, Vigesimi of Idla and Eagle Bronze Doors.
It's identical. No, it's not identical, but it's very similar.
Amidison Stronghand.
Amidison is saying it better there.
Amidison Stronghand.
Very similar. Very, very similar.
Vigesimi of Idla and the Eagle Bronze Doors.
Idla. It's saying Idla here.
Vigesimi of Idla and Eagle Bronze Doors.
Okay, we take this one.
By the people's will in the fourth generation of succession.
I really like it. She says, by the people's will, you know, by the people's will and the fourth generation of succession. So I am in charge no matter what you do. Okay, Amidison. I mean, I'm fine. I mean, don't overheat. It's okay. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, okay.
My father disappeared while I was still young, and the duty to hold the city and the eagle, and with it the protection over Iliacum against the vicious creatures from the stone labyrinths, fell upon me.
So you see, this is the problem, that all of this should be a single thing fell upon me. So it really sounds wrong.
While I was still young, and the duty to hold the city and the eagle.
And the duty when the seagull and the eagle.
And the eagle, and with it the protection.
And with the protection, fell upon me, right? So this is how it should be, but he's not doing it. Maybe it's the end that is confusing everyone and everything. Maybe we should say... Maybe we should split it, remove the end, and say the duty to hold the city and the eagle, and with it the protection over Iliacum against the vicious creature in the stone labyrinth. But it's a bit long, I know, I mean...
The duty to hold the city and the eagle, and with it the protection over Iliacum against vicious creatures from the stone labyrinths, fell upon me.
Much better. I think if you remove the end, also in the text, right? What is this? The about you? Yeah, the about you. Okay, remove the end from the text. And now we, what time is it? It's 6, huh? I will have to go at a certain point. I don't know. I mean, I have to decide when, but... Okay, so... Let me just clean up a bit, because now I'm confused. Was this one?
Vigesimi of Idla and Eagle Bronze doors, by the people's will in the 4th generation of succession.
Okay, this one is good. So this one we delete, this one we delete. And now we have... this one is bad, but we can go from here. So we take this piece.
My father disappeared while I was still young.
Okay, so this one we take, right? This one we take. Maybe we add a bit more of a pause. Uh-oh, what happened here? Maybe we add a bit more of a pause here.
Against the vicious creatures from the strong...
No, wait. Wait.
Succession. My father disappeared.
Yeah, we need a bit more silence here. I mean, not much, like a second or so. Wow, a second is super long. No, maybe a second is too much.
In the 4th generation of succession. My father disappeared. Well,
that's okay. I think it's okay. My father disappeared, blah, 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 blah.
The duty to hold the city and the eagle, and with it the protection over Iliacum.
Yeah, and all of this goes... Now this is the longest audio that we made, right? I think maybe it's even too much. I don't know. I think it's like 20 seconds of stuff. I don't know. Maybe it's too much. Why this happens, I have no idea. Maybe it's too much. It's like 25 seconds. Should we cut it down?
Amidison Stronghand, Vigesimi of Idla and Eagle Bronze doors, by the people's will in the 4th generation of succession. My father disappeared while I was still young. The duty to hold the city and the eagle, and with it the protection...
I think we can arrive up to the father disappeared when I was still young. I think it's okay. I mean, it's too long, right? It's too long. I mean, people will be reading the text and this thing is speaking and they cannot click and it becomes annoying. So I will just do this piece. Which anyway is good. I think if it's too long, it doesn't really work. Okay. How are you, Aragorn? What's up? What are you doing? What's going on? Okay. Okay, we do this, then we have the greetings. So we can delete, and we can go here.
Hail, fellow resident of Iyakum. Speak, that I may know the mind of the citizens through you.
The tone is fantastic anyway. The tone is very nice.
Hail, fellow resident of Iyakum. Speak, that I may know the mind of the citizens through you.
Yes, I will speak. Why not? Why change the detected language Estonian? I mean, what the fuck? I mean, why Estonian? But fine. Yeah, because it's anyway, yeah, Estonia is also possible one. In terms of accent, right? We said Ukrainian, I think it defaulted to Estonia. It's fine. As long as Eastern Europe, it sounds okay.
Greetings. This city stands strong because we listen, act, and adapt. You have my attention. Use it wisely.
You have my attention.
Use it wisely.
He said that twice. I don't know about this one.
Greetings.
The greetings is super bad.
This city stands strong because we listen, act, and adapt.
Let me regenerate it and see what happens.
Greetings. This city stands strong because we listen, act, and adapt. You have my attention. Use it wisely.
I don't know. Why the
Greetings.
This greetings is very bad. I mean, the greeting should be way more deep, right? Like greetings, right? Not greetings. I mean, it's sounding a bit stupid the way it is. No? Please. What?
Duty to hold the city and duty to hold the city.
It's all old stuff. Let me delete. Now I'm getting confused, or what is what. Okay. Let me save it again. I had too many clips and. Okay. What? What happened there? There is a hole now. There is a hole between apps. It never happened. What? You can move them? I never tried to move them up and down. I mean, yeah, you can move them up and down, but leaving a hole, I never seen that. Because I dragged the WAV file and what? I don't know. Something weird happened.
Greetings. This city stands strong.
I don't know if the city stands strong if you say greetings that way.
Greetings. This city stands strong because we listen, act, and adapt.
Listen?
You have my attention. Use it wisely.
Because we listen?
Greetings. This city stands strong.
I just need another greetings. I think that the rest is good, but the greetings is bad.
Greetings.
Already better.
This city stands strong because we listen, act, and adapt. You have my attention. Use it wisely.
Adapt. Adapt? I don't know, but No! I fucked up because I added text without saving.
Greetings. Adopt.
Adopt! Greetings! Adopt! Exactly, this is what you should say. Exactly. So this is the bad one. This is the bad one.
Greetings.
And there is the good one.
Greetings.
Greetings. Okay.
Greetings. This city stands strong because we listen, act, and adapt.
In adapt, I mean adapt.
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 And adapt.
Oh fuck, because it's and adapt. Shit.
Greetings and adapt. Greetings and adapt. Greetings and adapt.
Greetings. He's changing the tone, eh? Every time you regenerate is slightly different, which is fantastic because you can take different different takes, right? So it's very good. It's like a real voice artist, right? That you
Greetings.
Did you you ask him to do it differently?
Greetings.
I think this first greetings is the best.
Greetings.
Because it's very strong.
And adapt. Strong because we listen, act, and adapt.
Volume is higher, yeah, I think.
It stands strong because we listen, act, and adapt.
Oh, it's not bad, it's not bad. Okay, we use it this way. I think it's good, boys. Greetings.
Greetings. This city stands strong because we listen, act, and adapt. You have my attention. Use it wisely.
You have my attention. Use it wisely. Exactly. Do you think if we sell personalized clips, we will become millionaires or not? We sell personalized clips of this character saying something to you. Great idea. Great idea. Great idea. What do you think about the personalized messages? Like on Cameo, you know? Cameo, there is this service where famous people are speaking to you, right? And you give them a message, or you give them. So we could do the same with our NPC. I think
Well met.
I think it's a great
The
idea.
strength of governance lies in understanding its people. Tell me what I should know.
She's very stubborn, and I super like it.
Well met. The strength of governance lies in understanding its people. Tell me what I should know.
Tell me what I should know now. Absolutely now. Let me see if we can do a better well met. I press F12 for whatever reason.
Well met.
Yes, yes. Way better.
Well met.
Versus?
Well met.
Well met. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
Well met. The strength of governance lies in understanding its people. Tell me what I should know.
Tell me what I should know. Now. There's greetings 3. Okay. Done. Next. Okay, so we finished all the basic responses. So now we go on the quest lines. Diaboli female. Meet some strong hand. Only 2. Oh, that's easy. She only has 2 quests. I think we will need to add new quests soon.
Stonehammers are always busy. Amidison stares at you with a faint smile. But yes, lately I heard some rumors I'd like to check. Do you want to help me?
Okay, there is a bit of a problem here. Because there is obviously not text. Should we separate stone hammers so that she reads it more?
Stonehammers are always busy. But yes, lately I heard some rumors I'd like to check. Do you want to help me?
Why she became less aggressive?
Stonehammers are always busy. But yes, lately I heard some rumors I'd like to check. Do you want to help me?
I mean, do you want? I mean, you have to help me, she should say. Okay, but I think it's good. So we go for there is a quest, right? Ah, I didn't read the number. No. Okay, we'll do that. The number of the quest is 1378. 1378. Okay. Wow, that's a long one. Well, maybe we do just up to here or up to here. We will do it up to there. I have an extremely urgent letter.
I have an extremely urgent letter that requires fast transmission to the commander of the Sunshine Squadron, Arayao Strongwill. He usually can be found in or near the fortress at the Eagle Bronze Doors.
Eagle Bronze Doors. She fucked up a few things, so we will wait. Let me delete all the clips that we don't need. She fucked up a bit, but is right. So we regenerate it, but
I have an extremely urgent letter that requires fast transmission to the commander of the Sunshine Squadron, Arayao Strongwill. He usually can be found in or near the fortress at the Eagle Bronze Doors.
I think Sunshine Squadron he fucked up a bit.
Sunshine Squadron, Arayao Strongwill. He usually can be found in or near the fortress at the Eagle Bronze Doors.
Yeah, this name is unpronounceable, right? So I don't know why we created that, but fine. Yes, he has like an unpronounceable name, but yep, that is name. Cannot change it now. We cannot. You look for a no commercial. What do you mean no commercial? No, we look for a commercial license only. If you choose no commercial, basically means that you cannot really do anything with it. So we search a commercial license. Yes. Yes. Yes.
I have an extremely urgent letter that requires fast transmission to the commander of the Sunshine Squadron, Arayao Strongwill. Sunshine Squadron, Arayao Strongwill.
I mean, it's bad here, it's bad there. I mean, it's not really much any better.
Arayao Strongwill.
Probably this part is better here.
He usually can be found in or near the fortress Epi-Ego bronze doors.
Yeah, this part is better here, actually. But the squadron is bad in both cases, unfortunately.
I have an extremely urgent letter that requires fast transmission to the commander of the Sunshine Squadron, Arayao Strongwill. He usually can be found in or near the fortress Epi-Ego bronze doors.
Oh, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. I like it. It's good. It's good, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. 10:38. 10:38, my boys. So, okay. So we actually have all the clips from Amedison. So we did that character as well. Maybe we can do one more and then I have to go probably because 7, 8, yeah, kind of, yes. Because it takes me, I think it will take, let me check where is this place, by the way. I didn't even check. This place is, I think I already went there. Google Maps. Google Maps. Let me check. Let me check. What do you mean? It's saying that it takes me 1 hour and 51 minutes, but by foot, no, by feet. No, I don't want to go by feet. I want to go by car, thank you. 26 minutes. Well, 26 minutes is very reasonable. It's fairly close, actually. Well, I mean, not close. I think it will take a bit more than 26 minutes where I see what it is, but yeah. Yup. But let's say 35 minutes. It will probably take 35 minutes. Okay, 35 minutes. I want to arrive there at 8:30. So, or 8:25. And so I want to leave from here at 10 minutes before 8. Right? 10 minutes before 8, I need to leave. 10 minutes before 8. Well, we still have a bit of time. I'm ready already, so I can just go out. So, okay, so we finished this. We finished this. Do we want to do another NPC? Yes, we do another NPC. Which NPC we do? Which NPC we do? Let me see. Other NPC with a lot of quests. Boralis has 2 quests. Burdes has 2 quests. Chariz has 2 quests. Oh wow, Govel. Yeah, Govel. We should do Govel, absolutely. Govel has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Govel, Govel, Govel. Govel, Govel, Govel. Govel, because it's Crystal Way, huh? Govel, okay. We do Govel. So we design a new voice. Govel. What is the face of Govel? What is the description of Govel? Stands with quiet confidence. He has a bold tattoo on a crystal on his arm. His left hand is covered with some bluish powder. He carries a staff topped with a crystal. But first, let me see his answers though. Response. Diaboli mail. Govel. I don't know why there are so many Diaboli in Idle. So many. Because they are kind of nomads, you know. This guy also does not have a greetings. Oh wow. Does not have a greeting, so we need to add a greetings for him. Greetings. Greetings, my friends. Not a big theater on the plaza. No, it is a big theater. I mean, it's not big. No, it's a kind of a smallest. Yeah, it's kind of a smaller theater for sure. It's not the. Our biggest theater is the Reggio Theater, right? I don't know if it's the biggest actually, but anyway. This one. This is our biggest theater. You see? Full of people. Full of people. Look at that. Isn't this beautiful? Maybe I will do one day. Maybe I will do a video of. I think I want to do the face reveal video, and I think it is a very good period to do it because it's very nice weather, you know. So I can go in the park and take a picture of take a video of the top of the city. And show you the city from the top, right? So I can, so it can become nice. I have to do it. I just need a way to keep my phone or the camera on a stand, right? If I want to do that. And maybe I can show you a bit around the city. So I want to do a video on Patreon for the $50 tier where you have my face reveal. So you will see my face, okay? And I can speak to you and I will show you my city. I will show you a bit around the city, but mainly the parks and maybe a bit of the city center. And then maybe I can say something about me, I don't know. If someone is willing to pay $50 for it, you know? It's better that I say something. Okay. Okay. So now. So now I need the answers for this guy. Govel Midren. This is his description. His description is... The Xenu stands quite confident. He has a... is the Archmage of the Crystal Way magic. Right. I need the answers when the player approaches and says hi. And says hello. I can put some music again, but when we listen to the voices, I don't want the music as a background because it's distracting and it's not clean. It's not having the voices being clean. Oh wow, Eye of the Beholder, bro. This music. Eye of the Beholder 1. Character generation screen. Fantastic. Really nice. Greetings. I sense your approach in the crystal resonance. What the? What brings you here, Seeker? Welcome. The crystal way is not loud, but it listens well. Speak in shallow. Nah. Peace upon you, the crystal hum in your presence. Another soul drawn in the crystal pool, come close. You arrive with intent, few wander near the crystal. Greetings, traveler. The arcane lattice stirs, perhaps it's something. Crystal, remember who to pass. Let us hope you find your word remembering. Even a quiet voice. These are all very bad. These are all very bad. We need to give him more elements. So what this guy can say in greetings? Well, I think... where is this guy located? Is in Idla somewhere, right? Is there a specific place? I mean, in the future, in theory, this guy will be located in the Crystal Way Hall, right? Pam 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 param param pam param param. Pum 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 pum. Is knowing in game. Fantastic. He stands here now because probably this is his house, but yeah, I think normally he stands just outside of this, yeah. I think this guy will have to stand in another place in the future. La 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 la. Dota, best game in the world. Not better than Plane Shift, but why we still have this space here? I don't understand what is this space that we created. There is something on the toolbar that I dragged in and is now always there. I don't know what is it though. Yeah, you see? You see there is an icon here that is invisible. How do I kill it? Because I cannot. So there is something running. There is something running that is invisible. Oh, that's kind of scary, actually. It's something on this screen. Yeah, it's something on this screen for sure, because it's not. Maybe it's one of the windows of. Maybe it's the search window of Unreal. It's probably the second. No, it's not. I don't know. There is some invisible window. It's kind of annoying, actually. I think it happened when I dragged the Winamp. No, yeah, I think it's kind of a. Let me see if we have a double Winamp not started. We have a win in it. No, Winamp is only one. I don't know. It's very strange. It's very strange. They're hacking my PC. So what more input we should give to this guy? We can say that he's a teacher. And a researcher of Crystal Way magic, which studies. Can we summarize Crystal Way in some way? I mean, how do we define crystal magic? Do we define crystal magic anyway? Crystal Way. Users of this way get pure energy in this crystal, blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's copy this and see what happens. Crystal Way magic. Crystal Way magic. Users of this way get a pure energy. Okay, let's see. I just gave him a bunch of text that is related to Crystal Way magic. And maybe we'll do something, right? Maybe we'll do something nice for us. Greetings. Always a pleasure to see curiosity in someone's eyes. For example, this one I kind of like. The crystal pulse ever steady may guide your path with clarity and strength. Well met, to tread carefully the energy we study here. They heal, yes, but they can burn as well. This is very nice. This one is kind of nice. Well, it's not true that they can burn, but maybe we can say instead of burn, do tread carefully near the energy we study here. They heal, yes, but they can burn. Burn, I don't know, burn is not really the right word though. They can scorch. What does scorch exactly mean in English? I know the word, but it's the same. It's similar. I mean, it's not exactly the same, but yeah, it's similar. Okay, we will leave it like that. We will leave it like that. We will leave it as they can burn as well. Knowledge shared is knowledge multiplied. Knowledge shared is knowledge multiplied. I like always a pleasure to see curiosity in someone's eyes, right? I think I will combine this with that. I would say always a pleasure to see someone in campus eyes. Knowledge shared is knowledge multiplied. I think is I mean, it's a bit of a weird answer to a greetings, but considering this is an archmage, so he's a very powerful wizard, you know, I think he may speak like an oracle, so he may speak like a bit weird. Give me more alternatives for greetings. I would like to have at least 3. In theory we support up to 5, but... Peace to you, traveler, the crystal song. I mean, this crystal song, crystal whatever, I mean, it's a crystal way, the crystal is not an object. Fewer seek the truth hidden in light. A calm mind, a clear spirit, both are needed here. You arrive at the crossroad of power and patience. The energy ripple gently. Nah. This is all shit. This is all shit. This is all shit. No, I don't like any of those. I think you should say... I think you should maybe speak about studying or researching, you know, or researching magic, or maybe speaking about the glyphs or the fact that you arrived, I mean, or the fact that you go to him again, right? So it's like, oh, you came here again. I'm sure you're seeking knowledge, right, or something like that. I think something about the glyphs could be nice. I mean, also something about the academy. I mean, about the Crystal Way Hall and faction would be nice, but I don't know. Maybe about other wizards, like maybe you can say that, you know, it's nice that we can speak about magic every day nowadays, right? So, but maybe that can be in the about you or in the how you, but maybe about speaking the language of magic as a path forward or something. I think you should mention some research on magic or the language of magic being superior and more interesting, or the usage of the glyphs to create new spells, or a council of magic where or I don't know if I really want to say a council of magic, because or using magic at the service of the... I think that the Crystal Way people are very aligned with the Octarchy. So I think that if you ask them, you know, to do something for the Octarchy, they would do. So it may be that he I mean, service is magic at the service of the people or the government and such, right? So all these things, I think we can trying to inspire a bit the AI to, because the one that is generating are pretty bad. I was just refining a glyph sequence. Remarkable how a single curve can change a spell's entire intent. That is very nice. That is very nice. I think we can use this. It's not exactly a curve, but Grisa, we're just refining a glyph sequence. Glyph sequence. Remarkable how a single instead of curve, I think I would like to say a single bit of energy or piece of or step. I mean, or sequence, or what is a step in a sequence? Yeah, a single thread, maybe thread, a single thread of energy. A single thread of energy can change a spell's entire intent. Yeah, it's pretty cool actually. I really like it. The language of magic far surpasses the spoken tongue. Its clarity, elegance, it drew me to the crystal way. Pardon me, I believe in close defining. You arrive at time of progress, we soon stabilize casting. Enter carefully, I try to. A curious mind, good, you made to see. Welcome, the Octarch has approved deeper integration of the. You see that he knows the Octarch? Now. You see that ChatGPT knows the Octarch, which is pretty cool. I didn't tell him, right? I didn't tell him. I think because he's reading the Planeshift pages where there is the history. The Octar has approved deeper integration of the Crystal Way into our defense system. That is a great line, but I want to use it for a quest, not for a greetings. But it is a great line. I'm glad to be interrupted briefly. Most days spent translating glyph fragment. Careful, there's a glyph drawn in. You're just in time. Preparing the action, structure, energy conversion. Fascinating, really. I think we will stay with those three. It's fine. We created three. Is nice. Let me check the about you and the how you if they are good enough or not. About you. Good day. My name is Govel. I'm an expert in all kind of magic and magical items. I'm part of the Order of the Crystal Way. I think it's okay. I think the about you, if it's only one, I think it's fine. I'm researching a new spell that will combine 4 glyphs. I think there is no more. There is no one that is able to cast one of those. Cool. I'm working on a new spell. I will use 4 glyphs. Saying the same thing twice. No, please. Okay, good. Now we need the answers to how are you? Please note, I already have this one. We should not repeat. Okay. I'm well enough to the glyphs are being uncooperative today. That seems to resist structure almost willingly. My health holds thanks to the crystal, the clarity of purpose that keeps me going, even to sleepless night of research. I spend the morning recharging healing crystal for the infirmary. Meh. As well we can be the darkness pressing our border and the archive 2 centuries behind in magical indexing. What? The archives 2 centuries behind in magical indexing? What is that? Curious you ask. I've been examining pulse variance in lesser glyphs. Something is shifting in the ambient flow energy. That is interesting. I think we can switch it to I've been focusing on pulse variances in lesser glyphs as they seems to be shifting the energy in the ambient or something like that, right? So I think we can change that. I like this one. But I think he should say that the lesser glyphs seems to affect the ambient and prepare for I don't know. Let me just give you some random thing and see what you come up with. Minimizing pool variance in lesser glyph, they appear to be influencing the ambient more strongly than they should. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. Okay, that is a good one, I think. We can say very busy or something like that. I'm busy examining pulse variance in the lesser glyphs. They appear to be influencing the ambient more strongly than they should. Okay, that's pretty good actually. This song is very nice. Grateful, there is peace in focus and purpose in service. Imagine troubled, if I may be honest. The report reached me, the crystal way artifacts misused near our tunnel. No, I cannot do that. Better now you have arrived. Conversation I shake, lose answer between skull and incarnation. No. Alive and surrounded by stable magic. Balanced like the crystal itself. We must all firm the chaos presses from the edge of our world. This is not bad. This is not bad. I think we can use some of that. Like the crystal itself, we must hold. Like the crystal itself, we must hold firm while chaos presses. So I like this one, but I don't think that the crystal should really. I like this one, but I don't think we should use chaos. I think we should use darkness. And I think old firm should also be changed to something else, because I don't think we should I think we should do something else. I don't know. We must remain. We must stand resilient. We must. As the crystal endures, we must see whether I can test the bottom. Nah. Nah. None of this. Balance like the crystal itself. Like the crystal itself, we must hold firm. We must do what? Remain steady? No. We must keep the darkness away or something. We must keep the darkness away. Like I said, like the crystal itself, we must hold the line, find the cracks, keep the darkness at bay. Well, keep the darkness at bay is not bad. Like we must keep the darkness at bay because can you say because it presses in from the edges of our world. Okay, this one I kind of like. Okay, good. So we have the 3 how are you as well. So we have the new phrases, which is nice. So now we need a new voice for this guy. You know what? I think we can make him a bit old. I mean, it's not old, but is like you should be very experienced and so mature, right? I don't know how to say old without saying old, right? How do you define the age in a way that is not offensive? Like middle age, senior? Maybe you can say senior. Senior age, I call him. Okay, senior age. Okay, so we need to create a new voice for our guy. New voice. Voice design. An old Ukrainian. I think you need a year. An old Ukrainian wizard with a calm and quiet voice, full of experience, with Ukrainian accent. But I think we will add the accent at the end. I already understood that whatever you put here, right, in terms of accent is not really going to be translated immediately. You then need to add it to the properties of the voice later on. That's the way to do it. Let me just ask if they eat before or not. Let me see if I can say. What was that sound?
Let's play!
We have
To not. Welcome back.
Because I clicked on that. I mouse over.
Ah, my dear one, come closer and listen well. The world is filled with mysteries, like the shadows that dance under the moonlight.
Very good voice.
Remember, every choice...
That's pretty bad, pretty good.
Ah, my dear friend, listen close.
No, I didn't tell that it was a male.
Ah, young seeker.
Fuck.
You make. It weaves the tapestry of your destiny.
Also, I misspelled calm, bro. Can I say raspy? I have to remember that I have to pay the ticket. I don't have the exact change. Fuck. No, because they already bought it for me. I just have to give the money to one of my friends, but I don't have the change.
Ah, my dear one, gather close and... In the heart of the forest, where shadows dance and secrets dwell.
Ah, my dear friend, listen closely to the whispers of the wind.
He's not very old, though.
Lies the essence of ancient...
I was expecting older ones. I would like to have a real mature voice. A bit like mine. Do I sound mature? I mean, I am old. I mean, not old, but for many of you, I am old. So do you think I should do the face reveal video? Face reveal. That would be nice, no? Bum, ba, ba, bum.
Ah, my dear friend.
Bro, I said male.
Ah, my dear friend, come closer and listen well.
Did they change this already?
Sit by the fire.
The world is a tapestry, woven with both light and shadow.
No, they didn't.
And listen closely. Life weaves its magic in whispers.
It's similar though.
Ah, my dear friend, wisdom often whispers in the stillness of the night. Life is but a tapestry, woven with threads of joy.
What this guy is Indian?
Each thread a tale waiting to be told.
Okay, we use this one. GG. This one is Govel. Hello, Banana Royale. Hello. Thank you for the follow and welcome. We are at 862. Yeah, we can do it. Can we reach 900, boys? That's the question. Can we reach 900 followers? I mean, we do like 1 or 2 followers a day, or even less sometimes. So it will take me like a year. No, maybe not. Maybe not. But anyway, hello. We are working on some voices and voiceovers using this website that I really like. It allows you to design a voice through a text prompt, and then you can use that voice as much as you want. Well, up to the seconds that you have in your plan, but okay. So obviously we'll not have the right accent, I assume, but let's see. Let's see. No. There are some voices that when you pick them, they are always generating errors, right? And I don't understand why. But it happens, like it happened to us a few times, right? So there is one of those. And I think even if I wait, fuck. So I have to type again whatever I typed there. No. Yes, it's gone. An old male wizard with a deep voice, with a deep how can you characterize a voice as being, you say cracky? Can you say cracky, cracks, voice, like blah 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 blah. Deep, because raspy. Anyway, with Ukrainian accent. You have to remember to say male or female, because if you just say wizard, it obviously doesn't know, right? And Banana Royale, if you type something, you will also have the your avatar running around the screen. I think you have it also if you don't type, but I don't know. I don't know if your avatar appears only when you type or appears when you connect. That I never Boom, 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 boom.
Ah, my dear friend, gather round and listen closely. In the whispers of the wind.
It is the same voice that we heard before.
Ah, my dear friend, listen closely to the whispers of the ancient winds.
This one is very good.
Ah, my dear friend.
Let's use this voice too, if we can. If we can, Govel too. You see that sometimes he's doing this, and sometimes he's not, right? So, you know, I don't understand if maybe when he doesn't do it, then the voice is broken, right? Like if I go back to Govel again, and we get this, it will probably still give an error. This is the old one, right? The one that was giving error. Yep. If we go to the new one, how do I remove this panel? I don't know. Okay.
Well met. Do tread carefully near the energies we study here. They heal, yes, but they can burn as well.
Okay, the voices seems to be the same one. Now, it doesn't have any accent, which is the problem.
Well met. Do tread carefully near the energies we study here.
What the hell?
They
This is kind of
heal,
Italian.
yes, but they can burn as well.
No. This is really not Eastern Europe. This is more an Italian accent. This is more Mario. This is more Mario, my friend. Let's try Estonian, because I think that I think he had an understanding of that. I think they have some people from.
Well met. Do tread carefully near the energies we study here. They heal, yes, but they can burn as well.
How do we say? I mean, Estonia, is Estonia also in English or no? So Estonia, because you know that people call things differently, right? So if I read this page in English, how it is named? 288 languages. Oh my God, Jesus, why? Estonia, yeah, the name is the same. The name is the same, also in English. Doesn't work. Or maybe Estonian people have that accent, I don't know.
Well met. Do tread carefully near the energies we study here.
A bit better.
They heal, yes, but they can burn as well.
I think it's a bit better. It's a bit better.
Well met. Do tread carefully near the energies we study here. They heal, yes, but they can burn as well.
He's picking up other stuff. He's picking up other stuff. He's picking up other stuff. He's not picking up the proper accent.
Well met. Do tread carefully near the energies we study here. They heal, yes, but they can burn as well.
Let me listen 1 second to one of our characters that we made, Abelia, and because Abelia had the right accent, right? Let's see.
I'm Abelia, and I help newcomers to find their way. I'm a Diaboli, a charming race.
Exactly.
My name is Abelia, and I'm here to help your first steps in our mysterious world.
World. World. World.
I'm doing very well, thanks. My work here is to help newcomers to get started. We get more and more people these days.
We get more and more people these days. I would like to have it a bit more like this.
Everything is good. I like this outpost. Is remote but very well defended and
very well defended. Exactly. You should say very well defended. Very well defended.
Well met. Do tread carefully near the energies we study here.
Maybe it's okay.
They heal, yes, but they can burn as well.
Maybe it's okay. I don't know. Maybe I was too picky. It's fine. It's fine. So this would be greetings 1 or what? Oh fuck, I forgot. No, I lost it. Wait. Is greetings 1? Yes, it's greetings 1. So this will be final underscore greetings 1. Okay. I mean, I'm not completely convinced of that, but fine. It's okay. We cannot spend, you know, days in this. I mean, we are already spending days, but...
Always a pleasure to see curiosity in someone's eyes. Knowledge shared is knowledge multiplied.
Correct, my friend. Correct. I think some of these phrases are pretty cool.
Greetings. I was just refining a glyph sequence. Remarkable how a single thread of energy can change a spell's entire intent. Greetings. I was just refining a glyph sequence. Remarkable how a single thread of energy can change a spell's entire intent.
There are few problems there, but it's okay. This is kind of a sibilant test with the wave thingy, but fine. But fine. I think I will have to go soon, guys. I think I will have to go soon. Well, we did a lot. I think we did a lot of things. We also did fixes, and it's good. It takes time.
Good day. My name is Govel, and I'm an expert in all kinds of magic and magical items. I'm part of the Order of the Crystal Way.
Is it too slow? Like if this is an highly intelligent person that speaks so slow, maybe he likes to speak slow, you know? That's fine. I will keep it. So there is about you 1.
Good day. My name is Govel, and I'm an
My name is Govel. Now he's speaking the accent more and more. It seems that sometimes the AI just takes a bit of time to kick in, and then...
I'm researching a new spell that will combine 4 glyphs. I think there is no one that is able to cast one of those.
I think that, I don't know, the accent is a bit lost, but it's different. I mean, it's not exactly the one that I want, but it's okay. You know, every person can have a bit of a mix, so it's fine. We, as long as it's consistent with the same character, so that the character speaks the same, I think I'm fine. Even if it's not exactly the one that we want, right? But it's fine. But the voice is a good voice.
I'm busy examining pulse variances in the lesser glyphs. They appear to be influencing the ambient more strongly than they should.
Okay, now the accent is good, but he has a fuck up in lesser glyphs.
I'm busy examining pulse variances in the lesser glyphs.
Glyphs. It says glyphs. Okay, let's save this and see if we can regenerate and get a better version of the glyphs.
I'm busy examining pulse variances in the lesser glyphs. They appear to be influencing the ambient more strongly than they should.
Yeah, maybe we just keep this one. I think it's good. This is how you 2, yeah. How you 2. And then we have how you 3. I think we can finish this NPC hopefully, and then I go. 720.
Balanced. Like the crystal itself, we must keep the darkness at bay, because it presses in from the edges of our world.
World is always hard to say with an accent because they... it's becoming very slow in speaking.
Balanced. Like the crystal itself, we must keep the darkness at bay, because it presses in from the edges of our world.
Let me save this one and we try to regenerate and see.
Balanced. Like the crystal itself.
Why is becoming slower and slower?
Darkness at bay, because it presses in from the edges of our world.
Wow. Now it kind of changed the tone and but it became so slow that it seems is dead.
Balanced. Like the crystal itself, we must keep the darkness at bay, because it presses in from the edges of our world.
Did we lose the accent?
Balanced. Like the crystal itself, we must keep the darkness at bay, because it presses in from the edges of our world.
I think we lost a bit the accent, but it's not bad. This one is not bad at all. Maybe generate it one more time and see.
Balanced. Like the crystal itself, we must keep the darkness at bay, because it presses in from the edges of our world.
He's losing the accent. I don't know why, but it's incremental. Like sometimes the accent becomes more and more and more and more, and the speed becomes slower and slower and slower and slower. And sometimes he just loses it all. So it's not very consistent, right? So it's I don't know if we can use I don't know if we can use this too.
I'm busy examining pulse variant.
No, it's not this one.
Balanced. Like the crystal itself, we must keep the darkness at bay, because it presses in from the edges of our world.
I think here the accent is very strong, but it's kind of slow, right? And then I increase the speed.
Balanced. Like the crystal itself, we must keep the darkness at bay, because it presses in from the edges of our world.
But then we lost... I mean, I can change world here with world there. But I don't know if that is gonna help much.
Of our world.
Yeah, first of all, there is a click.
It's of our world.
There's a fucking click. There is a click, so... cannot do it because there's no real pose, right? Or I take all our and then yes.
Of our world. Of our world.
But it's so much faster. This one seems to be hard to generate.
Balanced. Balanced. Like the crystal itself, we must keep the darkness at bay because it presses in from the edges of our world.
You see, it now is losing the accent more and more and more and more and more and more. So it goes like in progression, right? So it's like if it's additive to the previous thing. So which is weird. But if I put it in again, I think there is a way that I reset it, right? I can kind of reset it.
Balanced. Like the crystal itself, we must keep the darkness at bay because it presses in from the edges of our world.
Okay,
balanced. Like the crystal itself, we must keep the darkness at bay because it presses in from the edges of our world. Balanced. Like the crystal itself.
What the hell? He said that like 4 times. This version is not bad though. I think he got upset that I didn't like any of his versions and so. Yeah, he said that. Look, he said that 3 times.
Balanced. Like the crystal itself. Balanced. Like the crystal itself.
And by the way, is identical all times.
Balanced. Like the crystal itself.
Yeah, so it's a copy of the same audio. But I think we can keep this one. I think it's not bad.
Balanced. Like the crystal itself, we must keep the darkness at bay because it presses in from the edges of our world.
In world, he said that nearly okay. He presses in, guys, so be careful, okay? Be careful. Be careful. Okay, so we finished all the standard answers. Now we go from the quest. Oh wow. I don't know if we can finish it now. It would appear you have been talking to your you have been taking your training very seriously, despite the fact that the staffs are not meant staffs. Staves. Huh? Is staves, not staffs. Can be staffs? Okay. GG. Trying to convince him. Both staffs and staves are correct plural of staff, but they are used slightly different. Staves, traditional archaic plural of staff, especially in fantasy, historical, poetic context. Commonly we're referring to magic stave. Yeah, exactly. It's a magic thingy. No, we need how we change it to staves actually. How we change it? 1459. That's one. Easy. It's calling them sometime in the text. I'm checking the rest of the text. It's like calling them sometimes one way, sometimes another way. But anyway, I changed it. $7.29. I think I'm gonna go. I think I will not finish this, guys. I can finish it offline. It's okay.
It would appear you have been taking your training very seriously, despite the fact these staffs are not meant as weapons.
Fuck! I didn't change it.
It would appear you have been taking your training very seriously, despite the fact these staves are not meant as weapons.
What does he mean, by the way? I don't know. Final quest Govel. Oh, this guy is called Govel 2. Oh no! We'll have to change it. We'll have to change all of them. Ay. 1459. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna go. Yeah, we will have to rename all this to Govel 1. I mean, without the 2, because we generate this name automatically, and we generated the things automatically. So if they have the proper name, it works. If they don't have the proper name, it doesn't work. But it's pretty quick. I'm just doing it now quickly. Okay, guys, so there is a chance I may be here tonight very late, but I think the chance is fairly low at this point. No, probably actually I think probably not. I think we will see each other tomorrow afternoon. Okay, around 4 p.m. I don't know if I will be streaming tomorrow morning, but unlikely. But anyway, keep an eye on Discord. I post there the schedule, and also if you want to connect to our socials, here on our website you have all our socials, right, including Reddit, Twitter, Facebook, whatever, YouTube and such. And also remember that our game is actually released, so you can play it right now if you want, for Windows, for Linux and for Mac. So if you want to leave a follow, subscribe, do all the stuff that, you know, that could help us, I will be grateful. Thank you for that. And yeah, see you soon tomorrow. Bye. Bye.